Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. Doing something different. We're going to do this 2.4 hour race, the weekly race that's on this weekend at Le Mans with hypercars, LMP2 and GT3. It's not a big grid. It's 50 cars in each race, so it's not like the 62 car race, but still 50 cars should be enjoyable. Probably going to be like 20 hypercars, maybe 15 to 20 GT3s, and probably fill it up with LMP2s, because looking at it at the moment, the LMP2s is only 42 entrants, so I would think it's going to be mainly hypercars, GT3s, and then like maybe 10 to 15 LMP2s. It should be interesting though. We're going to get sent on probably multiple times in this race. So I'm going to go Lexus because we got a race here on Monday in the Lexus. So we might as well use the Lexus to get warmed up and just get ourselves zoned in. Definitely a lot quicker on this track now. This track is way quicker. Like, I can get a 55 now on this track in qualifying if I hook up a lap, like 55.5 or 55.6. So it's a lot quicker. It's over. I think it's over a second quicker than what it used to be with these new slightly altered physics. I don't know whether it could be BOP as well that's causing it, but yeah, it's definitely noticeably quicker on this track compared to what it was previously. But yeah, we're going to jump in. We've got 18 minutes before the race starts. It's a 2.4 hour race. It does a 24-hour cycle. It should be a fun one. That's the main thing. So let's jump into a practice. We got a fresh lobby there, so we'll jump into that. Let me get the audio on as well, so I get that all set up. But hope you're all having a good day, whatever you're up to. Anyone doing anything exciting? Anyone doing this race? Anyone taking part in the race that we're doing here now? Let me know. But yeah, hopefully it'll be a fun little race. Hopefully. All right. Let's have a little look. I've got the setup ready, so I've put brake vents on for the night stint. So you're going to keep them on in the day stint when it's very warm. But there's going to be more night driving than, well, no, it'd be equal, kind of. But I feel like the temperature, we're going to risk 30% on the brake vents for the race and see how it goes with the Lexus. I don't know if it'll be enough, but it will definitely help than having no vents on. So I'm going to run 30% vents. It might be quite hard on the first stint. The temperatures are going to be quite high, but I do think they're going to drop off quite quick because it goes into the evening quite early. So the temperatures should fade off a little bit, and that should help with obviously running the vents. You're right, Viva. Right, let's did I put that setup on then? Right, let me just go and have a little. So they've got the 1.4 setup for the Lexus here, which is good. It's handy. I think this used to go 26 laps, I think. So it's possible it might go. Did it go for 26 or did it go more than that? I can't remember. Was it more than 26? I can't remember whether it was. So first in 11. No, it might be more than that, I think, maybe. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember how many laps it will go. Might be slightly more than 26 laps. But yeah, we'll find out anyway when we're racing. It will give us a rough idea, won't it, when we go in? 34 laps. So yeah, this might go more than that for this. It might go more though in here. I remember it going 35 when we used to do it. So actually, can it go 36 actually? Why do I seem to remember 36? Because wait there, 11. We used to do like 11. We used to do 10, 10, 10, and then 6, I think, or 4, 5 or 6, wasn't it? Or was it like 3 or 4? Yeah, I think 36 rings a bell. So what we'll probably do is we'll do like, what I could do is do 2 stints of 10 without changing the tires, and then change the tires after 2 stints of 10. I don't know. We'll see. we'll see. It depends on the hypercars mainly, I think, if I remember. It's very dependent on the hypercar, whether they're slow or fast, because slow can mean an extra lap and fast can mean an extra lap. So it's very much dependent on the hypers. Right, let's have a little warm-up anyway. You can see already there, look, in the practice lobby of 355, it's noticeably quicker. It's noticeably a lot quicker. We got time to have a... Yeah, we got time to do a little practice quali here, so might as well get ourselves warmed up. Right. You're running 57 flat. I did a I did a qualifying practice just before, and I did a 56.1, but I didn't hook it up. So I presume it'll do 55s with a perfect, like with a really good lap, mid 55, I think, late 55, mid 55 in quali. In the race, it should be able to hit 56s, I think. I think it will, but we'll wait and see. Yeah, it's good. They've changed the physics and that. This track's now quicker. It's noticeable, like you can see there, the BMW on up at the top there, 355. I think you'll see quite a few people going noticeably faster now. I would think you're gonna have to be in the. I think to be in the top 7 at the start of this, we'd have to be on a 55 in quali. So yeah, it's gonna be a hard. I reckon it'll be a hard race. The setup feels, I don't know, I think it feels a bit better than it used to. They've changed it and it feels better than it used to, but still a little bit weird on the rear. So I think they've had to, it's obviously they've had to change, they've obviously had to run it with the lower aero, the lowest aero, with the dampers a certain way for the curbs. So hopefully it'll be all right in the race. I don't know yet. I don't know if we'll have any drifting action. We'll find out, I suppose. You're right, Celeste. Yeah, it's because of the update. Everything's faster now. So before the update, in qualifying, I think I managed like a 57.1, but I instantly went 1 second quicker in the practice session to this. It's just faster now. I need to warm these tyres up a bit here, so I'm gonna just let him go. I should have been warming them on the outlap. Oh, he's not on a main lap anyway, is he? I'm not going to have the tyres. It would be the second lap here because these tyres are not going to be warmed up. Should have warmed them up on the outlap. Just get a bit of heat in that right there with braking. Right, let's just go for a... warm up. I won't be changing tyres on the first pit stop, Gaza. It'll be a no tyre change at Le Mans. You don't really want to change tyres that often, so I won't be changing tyres. The first stop I might even do something else here that's a bit... I might try something different. I might I might do the first 2 stops, like the first stop, no tire change, and then again do a no tire change, but with like the shorter stint. So what I might do is I might do a triple stint, but with a short stint on the 3rd one, and then change tires for the long stint at the end. That was a terrible first sector. Yeah, because it'll mean I won't change tires in the night, because it's gonna go cold through the night, isn't it? I think. I don't know, how cold did it go? I don't know. I saw 20 degrees on one, but I don't know if it goes much lower than that. Does it drop lower than 20 on the track in the night stint? Does anyone know? If it does, I might up the brake vents again just for the race. Go like 40, 30 or something. I'm not even focusing on this lap here. We're just waiting until the next one. Oh, that differential there was a bit weird. Yeah, cars like the Mercedes and BMW will probably be good for the night stint without even running too much brake vents. Because they keep the heat in the tyres, them cars, anyway. Right, we'll go for a lap on this next one because the tyres are a little bit more warmer on the right now, so they should be in a good zone for the next lap. Have I got anyone behind me? Not, well, 19 seconds, that's okay. It'll be interesting if triple stinting these tyres will even work. I mean, I don't know. I think it will because of the night stint. Right, let's go for a lap now. Tyres are in the zone now. But you can see I was just chilling on that lap. Like literally chilling and 57.4 and I'm not even pushing. So yeah, it's way quicker. That's a bit too deep. Yeah, that was wrong. The rear of the car feels a bit loose. No? Why, what happened to Gamble? Now it'll be 4 PM in a bit, yeah. Does anyone in the chat know what temperatures it's going to drop down to in the race during the night? Because I don't know if to go higher on the vents or not. You right, Gary? Well, we'll be jumping in qualifying in about 5 minutes or so. Well, the lobby opens in 4. That's a bit too deep. Sugar. Messed it up. Really? What, because of his own mistake? He'll be back. He'll be back. Well, that rear again there. I tried first because second before did that. Need to probably use just getting second gear a bit early and be a bit smoother on the throw. What bugs? What the lag, the little bit of lag and that in the cars maybe. But they did warn about that though. You got, like, my viewpoint is they literally warned us there's going to be a few issues until they've like scaled stuff. So I mean, like, I don't feel like you can complain too much. Is that LMP2 going to catch me? Oh, getting boxed in. Okay.
That time was a 356.0.
Right. There's a 55 and it wasn't even a good lap, so yeah, it's way quicker now. It's way quicker because that wasn't even vaguely a good lap, so it's quite noticeably quicker. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee before we jump into this. So, right, let's come out of there. You could probably do 54s, you know, because I lost the rear a bit on that. Got 1 minute. I'm gonna go for a quick wee before this race. It's a 2.4-hour race, so unload the bladder. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get that like in there. I'll tell you what I'll do before I'll remember to do this now so I don't have to do, because I know YouTube always change your settings without even, for some reason it always goes to like higher adverts, so I'll just put them on low just so they're not as common. Right, I'm back in a minute. Hit the like. I won't be long. Right, let's join this. You're right, Randy. How are you, mate? Let me just share this as well because we're going out now. Really? I might run 40% on the I might run 40% on the brakes then for instead of 30. I was going to run 30, but I might put 40 for this like morning and night stint. Let me just load this up. Right, let's just share that onto X. Right, just so that people can see we're live on X in case they missed a notification off Donkey Tube. Right. Oh crap. Am I the highest ranked GT3? I don't like that. No, not when I'm going into a race without even having a clue what's going on here. I think I was. Let me just double check that. Oh no, we're not. We're okay. We are okay. We are the third ranked GT3. We're the third rank. Oh, what's his name's in though in the Porsche? Oh, piss off. He'll destroy me here. I won't have the pace to match him round here. Not a chance. He'll be gone into the distance. He's really quick here. So right, we just try and survive. I want to survive. That's the main aim here. There's quite a few quick drivers here as well behind us. It's going to be a competitive one. We've got how many cars? We got the full 50 cars in the lobby. We're in split 1 of 9, so quite a lot of entries. Quite a lot of entries into this, isn't there? We want that one on. I might up the I might fuel save the first stint and put the brake vents up when it's warm, do the fuel saving so they don't go too hot, and then in the night stint push just to keep the brakes. Might be the way to do it. Yeah, a lot of people entered this by the looks of it. So for a weekly race as well, it's a lot of entries. So how many GT3s was there? I didn't even look. Wait there. 23 GT3s, 16 hypers, and only 11 LMP2s. That's quite good in a way because the LMP2s aren't as quick in the WEC races because they're a bit slower down straight. So they'll be lingering a bit, and I don't like it when they're like that. So they're a bit like they're like an in between an LMP2 and ELMS and an LMP3. They've got the downfalls obviously, but they're a bit slow on the straights. So yeah, it's good that there's more GT3 in. What we got to do now is try and survive the race though. So yeah, we got 3 laps worth of qualifying. We can get 3 laps in. It's only a 10-minute qualifying, so we can get the 3 in. Right. A little minute to chill before we try and get a reasonable lap in. Yeah, I mean, the ELMS LMP2 is quick, isn't it? Well, it depends. If it's a fast hyper driver, I think it's bigger difference than that, Gaza, to be fair. Like, I've seen hypers doing low 23s, is it? Unless they're a bit slower now, the hypers, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if the hypers are a little bit slower than they used to be. But yeah, I'm hoping. Hopefully, then, if it's going to cool down through the night, I don't know. No one's really mentioned exactly how low the temperatures go. I haven't seen anyone say. So I don't know what to do. Do I go to 40? Yeah, we won't get a 54. Not for me. For what's his name though? I would think Redon. I can't even say his name. Redon. He'll be well into the 54s. Like, he might even get a 53. I don't know. He's rapid, so I would expect him to be like flying around there. On this track, we won't be anywhere near him at all. We'll be like way over a second off him, I think. All right, let's go, because we've got to go straight out to get this 3rd lap, and we'll warm the tyres up on the out lap on the right hand side a bit, just so I can get a banker in. Just make sure we don't go through the red light as well. Yeah, I just did a 55.9 in the practice server, but I wasn't really. I mean, Le Mans is not my. It's not really one of my strong tracks, but I do like it, so I like racing it. But if I can get a 55, I'll be happy. Anything in the 55s, and that'll do me. Oh, drifting. What are the temperatures in this? Well, they're high. Yeah, I don't know what the Lexus will be like here. I mean, be interesting if the Porsche was quite. The Porsche before the update was good here, wasn't it? Like one of the not meta necessarily, but it was very strong. Ford was good here. I'm not seeing many people in the Ford, which is quite unusual for Le Mans. Have they killed the Ford a bit with the update, maybe? Because I'm not really seeing too many people using the Ford recently, which is a bit of a shame. Got a power nerf here. So I'm not really seeing that many people using it. The Lambo will be quick here, to be honest with you. I'm surprised there's not more people in the Lambo, because that should be strong here. Yeah, McLaren will be strong. I mean, I should have. If I didn't have the ELMS race on Monday, I probably would have used the McLaren. So I like the McLaren here. I just wanted to get myself warmed up for that race on Monday by using this. It's just it's a race of survival anyway, this, isn't it? It's not necessarily being outright stupidly fast. Sometimes these races are just surviving and just avoiding damage if we can. Push through here a bit, try and get that heat in that left. At least we'll get it over 60 anyway, I think, by the time we start the lap. Right, let's just try and get a banker in. Would be nice to get a reasonable banker without plebbing it. I didn't. Yeah, that wasn't good. Didn't get the line at all right there. Oh shit, I'm not even gonna get a banker in. I cut too much. Oh dear. That's not good. Who's ready for a last top 10 challenge? genuinely might be doing this here. Why am I blebbing it now? Try and get them right tyres nicely warmed up for the second lap. I'm only going to get one lap in here, so I don't really think I can go 100% because to go 100% with this layout, because you're only getting them 2 laps, it'd be too risky, I think. So we're going to have to play it quite safe on the push lap. Just try and make sure we don't fail it again. You're right, Huey. Just want a bit more heat in that right front because when we get on the straight, it's going to cool down a bit, isn't it? Yeah, it does. You're right, Chuckles. Right. Just cruising at the moment because I got a track limit. I've got 1 attempt left. I have 1 attempt to get a lap in here. I don't know if these track temperatures are going to drop. They are. Okay, that's... Get that heat in. Tyres should be good though. Right, let's go. I've got to get this lap in. This is important. No! 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 My God, there was... I mean, I would be... oh, no. I thought I kept that in. I thought I'd kept that in. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't believe it. And annoyingly, it's only a 46 at the moment. I mean, it's going to go to a 45, but oh, my God, I've screwed it already. At least I'll have a joker. No, they're just probably in the background. The mods will be... John was in before. There's a few of them in. They're just probably in the background. Oh, fuck. This is going to be a... Do you know what's annoying? Like, the pace... I know I can do it on a solid lap with focus, a 45... sorry, a 55.5, because we just did a 55.9. And I wasn't even... I mean, I was literally just sat there cruising. I'm guessing Fatal will go a second quicker, but the pace looks like it's there, annoyingly. So, I mean, it's a long race, though. Do remember that. It's a long race, so... We can fight back, definitely. You know, the race is long enough to fight back here. I'm going to go 40 on the front. No, do I do... I'm going to go 40% on the... Do I or not? It'll hinder it in the dry... In the warm part. Yeah, I'll do 40. I'll do 40 and see. Let's just see what Fatal's on, actually. Let's have a little watch of his second lap. He's not even... Is he not up on his lap? It says he's done personal best. But it says he's down. What? Oh, my God. Have I thrown away a chance of being in the top 5 here? Oh, has he crashed? Has he crashed as well? What's going on? We're all plebbing it. We are all plebbing it. I mean, Fatal says he's not even up on his lap here at 56.4. He's up a little bit, but not much. No one's even gonna get a 55. Oh my God, I am such a donkey. Fatal might if he can gain through here. Let's see. I mean, maybe my pace is not too bad here. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I thought we'd be seeing 53s and 54s because I know we can do 50. We just did a 55 and it wasn't even a good lap. Maybe my pace was better than I expected. Invalidated it. Oh my God. I'm such a donkey. Is anyone even improving? Oh my goodness me. I can't believe this. I'm not sure about that 40%, you know. We'll see. Do you know what? Do I just try and get a bit better pace when it's... Do I go down? Might try 30 or 30 or 40. I don't know. We'll try 40. Let's just try 40 in this one. We'll give it a go. Is anyone in the... Right, we got a 55. We do have a 55.4, which was perfectly attainable for me. Fuck. I mean, looking at that, we should have been in P2. I don't want to go higher on the rear because I tested that and it was going sketchy. It was actually going sketchy. Like, it started to feel weird with the rears being higher, and I was looking at the temps and the temps are going too high. So I'll just try 40-40 and see, balance it a bit. Oh my God, 55.4 is pole. Whoa. Okay, right. Let's just try and play this sensible in the race because there's still, I mean, look at these laps. There's still a good chance of getting ourselves into the top 7 from the back here, I think. It might be possible to get a top 7. A lot of people haven't got a lap in as well. I don't know where we'll start here because does it go by DR if everyone hasn't got a lap in? You're right, K-pop.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, we're actually 16th because so many cars didn't get a lap in. That might be helpful. Right, let's... This is a part. I just don't know whether to lower that or not. I don't know how low the temperatures. Anyone in the chat, do you know how low it goes during the night stint? If you do, let me know how low the temperatures go just to see if I think 40 is going to be a good idea. Does it go below 20? Because I saw 20 degrees, but I don't know if it goes lower than that. I'm not starting from the pits because we're actually in the mid pack here, so might be able to get away at the start. I think I'll just go 40 because I don't think no one's gonna know, are they? We'll just go 40%, sod it. We're going with 40. Right, starting from P16, we might even, like, with a bit of chaos, we might even be able to get in the top 10 after lap 1. Or we might get murdered. Right, we're going to do a no change, 100% fuel at the first pit stop. So yeah. Split 1 of 9. There's 9 splits. It's like top split, basically. Means you're in the top split. But I plebbed my qualifying. There's nine races now going on. And 1 of 9 means that's all the highest ranked drivers. 2 of 9 will be the second highest drivers. 3 of 9 will be the third highest drivers. This is a 50-car race in this one. So there's 23 GT3s, and I think there's, was it 10 LMP2s, and the rest were hypers. You're killing your front tires? Don't know. Not sure. My tires have been fine at Daytona, but I haven't done this race, so I don't know. I can't really answer until I've seen what it's like in this race, maybe. Well, what I'm thinking of doing else is doing a full stint and then another full stint without changing tires, and then maybe a short stint without changing tires again, and then do the long stint at the end with fresh tires. I might do that. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what I'll do. Won't the track be cold then, though? Let's get ready for it to go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I've been hit already. I've got damage. No, I've actually got damage. I've got damage on the rear spoiler already. Oh man, come on. That's annoying. I've got proper damage. I don't know whether it'll be enough to hinder the rear through the high-speed corners or not. He got hit from the car behind. Okay. Oh, there's a crash. Oh! Oh my God! Can we chill? I don't even know if I want him behind me. Oh my God! Fuck off! Honestly, how can you, like, how can that be 3 hits in a row like that? Fucking hell! Talk about, oh my God. Why? 3 hits all on the start of the race. Fuck's sake. don't know. I feel like I have something in the back of my car saying, please fuck me over right here. He apologized. He said sorry, but it's just frustrating, isn't it? when you've literally just been hit at the turn one, then you nearly got spun, and then someone does spin you. It's like all in the space of like 4 corners. I was just trying to be safe, like literally just trying to be safe there, and I still managed to get fucked. Right at the back now as well. We had a chance of a good recovery there, being in P like 13 or whatever it was. But now it's going to be extremely difficult because we're in the traffic. And also, I don't know what the damage is, but I suppose we'll find out. Oh, there's another car off. Please be careful, you rejoin. Oh my God. What is going on in this lobby? Fucking, I've been murdered. I fucked qualifying, but I got up to P13, but I got hit 3 times on lap 1. I nearly got killed twice, and then I did get killed. But I messed qualifying up annoyingly. Man, it's so much quicker on this track now, Darren. You do 55s. Like, easily 55s as well. That's in the qualifying, obviously. Yeah, the donkeys that followed us into GT3s. Them hyper donkeys, they're all in here now. This is going to be hard from here because we're so far back, and I just don't know with that damage where like how bad it is on the rear. Because I remember when we did this race last time with the Lexus, when I got rear damage, the car was sketchy in the night stint, so I'm a bit worried about that. I'm just hoping this guy doesn't try and send it on me. I can push up to them. Oh, shit in hell, man. I think he tried to turn in a bit too early there. I don't know. Maybe I, with the brakes, it snapped to the right with me. I don't know. Maybe I squeezed him on the brakes, I'm not sure. Felt like I got hit on the rear left though. Oh, sorry, the rear right. Well, that corner, I don't know what it is with this setup, but that corner feels terrible. Feels like I'm gonna spin every time on that slow corner there. It could be the differential maybe is a bit out. Yellow flag. Not sure what's happened there. Someone's obviously binned it. That wall is a little bit scary now, isn't it? That wall on the left. Man, that Porsche just nearly lost it in front of us. I need to get through, don't I? This is all a little bit slow through here. I thought that left tyre was in then, to be honest. We have 8 available for this race. That's not too bad, is it? Nah, the slow corners with this car. I mean, maybe it's the rear spoiler though. Maybe it's the rear spoiler when I've been hit. Because that, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like that in the practice session on that one. It's loose again there. This isn't looking good. I don't think I can even push. Oh. It feels pretty horrible on the rear, this car at the moment. Let's get the slips of the Porsche and get him here. Might need to just push it rather than saving fuel. I think he's letting us go. Wow, that Porsche is so quick on the straight. What the heck? Mate, jeez. Miles behind already. Oh, shite. It does not like that corner. Yeah, no, it wasn't. He got hit, the Porsche. The Porsche that hit us at the start got hit by someone else. So he actually got hit into, so it wasn't his fault. We'll watch the replay, but that's what people have said. He actually got punted. And my car feels horrible. Again, the rear going. That's weird. And there. What the heck? Yeah, we got rear damage from literally the first corner. Another track limit. No, I don't think he. I don't think it. The turn one apparently got hit. The other one, he nearly did kill me though. Yeah. Oh my god, he just got took out. Okay. Back to P12 at least. Might as well push now. Have I just gained a position? I thought I was in 13th. I thought I was in 13th, but I don't know what's just happened. Hope this rear of this car's not. Oh, I don't like that. It feels dodgy. I haven't got a lap in it. Why is someone in the pits with 3%? What the fuck? Someone's just been in the pits with 3%. Why would you do that? You just ruined your race, mate. He's probably put his quality on. Yeah, what a donk. So he's probably got his ratio wrong, hasn't he? He's probably got quality ratio on, or he's left his quality setup on. Oh my god, I can't get a lap in at the moment. I keep cutting every corner. I'm just confused how I gained the position on that straight because I didn't overtake anyone. I swear I was 13th and I just went to 12. Someone must have got disconnected or something, I presume. Well, that was dodgy. Now this car, I don't think I can survive this race. I'm not even just saying it, like, the rear of this car is just drifting every corner since that damage at the start. It's fucking undrivable. You can't repair it either because it'd just be stupid. You'd lose too much time. Just got to try and deal with it, but it's fucking horrible to drive at the moment. Yeah, so we would have been P13, but I was in P12, those chuckles. So someone must have, what do you call it? Someone must have disconnected. You can't really ignore it, Toto, because it's literally snapping every corner. It feels terrible. Can't fix it because we'd lose 30-40 seconds, so you can't do that. And I can't ignore it. Oh my god. Don't snide. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, I'm not parking it. Oh, he hit the wall. I think what we just got to hope is a few people crash in front of us and we manage to get like a top 10. That's if I don't crash though. Jeez. I still haven't got a lap in. Someone else is in the pits. I'm not sure why. Oh, they're doing their short stint now. Don't know, you know, they've got an 8 limit on this. We'll see. Hypers, I mean, aren't as bad on the straights because they're so much quicker, so it's the LMP2s where I feel you're going to lose the most. Again, it's snapped there again. Nah, I'm going to stay out. I want the lower fuel. I'm going to risk it. I want to do a different strat, so I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try something different. We'll see what the tyres are like, though. Well, they're not too slow on the straight, actually, them LMP2s. Well, not that bad, are they? They're obviously running low aero. Can't change the setup in the. You can't change the setup. The race is already. We're in the race. It's not that that's the problem. It's the damage on the rear. Come on. Jeez. Nah, no, Rambo, no. You don't want to you don't want to go 8 wing on this track, mate. You just be so slow. You'd be too slow on the straights, especially with damage already. I'd be basically losing over a second a lap. I don't think that'd be a good move. All you got to do here is just try and survive, really. I'm gonna get overtaken because the car's on drive. It's almost in these corners. It's just drifting. It might get better when the front tires take a bit of wear. Like when the front tires lose a bit of bite. When they start losing a little bit of bite, it might get a little bit better. Fuck me. I already know it's losing a lot because I did a practice session and did 57.1 straight away with the full fuel. So it's losing quite a bit here. It's another track limit. How was our track limit on the right then when my left tyre was on the track still? There's no point fighting because my car is sketchy as fuck. I do not want to battle with people. Oh my god, what the hell is that hyper doing behind us? Oh. Yeah, you can't change stuff like that. Obviously in hypers you can change quite a lot, can't you, on the setup, but GT3s you can't really do it. The only thing you can do in GT3 is a wing change and like the vents. Am I losing quite a lot of straight line speed here? Because it feels like my car is really sluggish on 6th gear. Oh dear. So much quicker when I'm in a slipstream though. I was hoping he'd push and start doing some quick laps in front so I can use his slipstream. Oh, someone's just been off there. You're right, go to the pin. Just survive this one, I think. That's all I can. I mean, we might end up with a top 10 still with people crashing. So, but you can see even on this straight here, look, he's pulling away. I'm nearly 8 tenths away there, and he's saving fuel. So I get a bit closer in the brakes, but then just lose it on the straight. Right, 2 more laps after this. The LMP2s are still quite far behind, aren't they? It's not an easy lobby, but I got took out. I didn't get a qualifying lap in, and then I got took out, go to the pin. So yeah, not gone my way. I've got damage on the rear.
Time was a 357.74.
Oh, get off there. No, I shouted kill food. I shouted when I got took out. And to be fair though, I got hit in turn 1, which gave me the damage. Then the same driver that did that nearly spun me on the exit of this corner, and then into the next corner I got spun. So I was fuming because it was like it was like 3 hits within the space of 3 corners almost. So I was kind of pissed off. No, I didn't flash my lights. No, that'll be the lighting bug. There is a like weird lighting bug on the game at the moment. Looks like people are flashing, but when it changes, it's when it changes time of day. because you'll notice it on this one because this race has got a 24-hour cycle in 2.4 hours, so it's sped up. So you'll see like the odd lighting glitch here and there. Right, one more lap past this and then we're pitting. The LMP2s will be coming through soon. How many LMP2s? There's only 10. They're quite spaced out, so... I don't think it's going to cost too much, that. But they're all going for the 11 laps on the first stint. I'm just going to go for push stint through the night, definitely, with the temperatures. Hopefully, my night pace might not be too bad because I've got the vents on. Whether other people will have done that, I don't know. Some people won't want to sacrifice a warmer stage. That LMP2 will be nice actually because that's going to get me on the straight, I think. Well, yeah, we're definitely losing. We're losing. I think we're losing over that nearly a second because I did a 57.1 on full fuel. It was my third lap on full fuel. And I'd expect to be in the 56s with a fully working car. I mean, that's a bit risky for BMP1, but okay. I mean, he's got a 17-second lead. Why is he taking risks like that? Oof, what the hell is he doing? Not sure, but obviously the cold stint is quite a long stint of the race because you've got the warm up in the morning will take a while as well. So we'll see how we get on. We're not going to do any changes, just 100% fuel, no tires on the first stop. You can see how much I'm losing on the straights now. I've not got slipstream because I wasn't even gaining to that Lexus, and now watch him pull away. So I reckon we're losing at least a second a lap just on the straight line speed loss. We'll get in the pits this lap anyway. Are they going to get me on the last sector or not? Oh, it's going to be close, that, isn't it? Shit. 23 degrees now, so this is where the brake vents will be helping in a minute. Might get away with this where we pit here. Might get away with it. I think they'll be pitting as well, won't they, though? Unless they'll go an extra lap, I don't know. Let's get in the pits, 100% fuel. Take no risks on the pit lane. Play it safe.
Lap 4:03.37.
So he's got himself right up there. It's a shame that we didn't... Do you know what? It's annoying I got took out, because if we could have just used the Porsche's slipstream to fight our way through, although my pace probably would have been off with this damage. I think we would have been a bit off pace, to be honest with you. Right, some people are doing their shorter stint now. Well, that might be the guy that pitted after like 6 laps or so, that one. There's only 13 hypers even left in this race now. Just survive. If I can just get a P10 with how this is gone, then might limit how much DR I lose. Because we're going to lose DR on this one, definitely. Bit sketchy through there. Oh, Jesus. That was weird. Had no brakes. Right, Hypers will be on us on the next lap. Again, the lead Hyper, but he'll have to pit soon, won't he, I think. Well, we might have already pitted, actually. I feel like I've got no brakes in this night stint. The brakes don't feel like they're working. The right tires are dropping. Get a bit of heat through this sector on the front right. God. Oh, fuck off, car. So horrible through there.
That time was a 500.82.
Little track limit there. Oh shit, another track limit. Oh dear. I've nearly used up half my allowance already. Not good. Jeez. Got no brakes. I don't know yet, Will. I don't know. Probably. I've done a no tire change on the first thing, but I've got damage on the rear. But I probably will either change tires all on the next stop, or do a short stint of like 6 or 7 laps, maybe 7 to cover in case it goes 37. Without changing, and then change for a full stint at the end. I don't know where. I might just change though, so I've got the pace for both stints. So like Elsie said before, I might do the full tire change on this next stop. I don't know yet. But yeah, there's loads of different strategies you can do in this. There's literally so many different strats. Oh! Let's just try and widen that line a bit. Oh, I lost the rear a bit. Damn. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I was hoping the damage is kind of. I don't know. I probably will change tires because I was thinking that you can get away in this whole race without changing tires in the Lexus, but I think you'd be too slow. I think you'd lose too much, and I've had to push because I've got no straight line speed because of the damage, so I'm having to go flat out now anyway, so I can't really tire save. Oh my god, that LMP2 just died behind me in the mirror. Or the hypercar, whatever it was. It might have been an LMP2 or I don't know. Someone died. Right, there's another car in the pits now. That's the one that was on the weird strategy, I think. So he's quite far behind because he's got no virtual energy. So yeah, that strategy's not going to... Oh God, what the hell? What the hell is going on? You don't race Le Mans. Oh, sugar. It's not my favorite track on the game. I like the track, I'm just not very good at it. But in fairness, if I would have got a qualifying lap, we would have probably started in the top 3. But I didn't get a lap in. Totally plebbed it. This is going to be worrying for track limits here, actually. Even though they've upped it, still looks risky, doesn't it? I'm over halfway already, and we're not halfway through the race, so that could be a bit of a problem. I do need to get ahead of this Beamer though, but he'll probably just, if I overtake him, because I've got damage, he's just going to go flying back past on the straight, unless I can get a run on him. But look how slow we are on the straight. Look, in the slipstream, lowest area you can go, and I'm hardly even gaining on him. Don't really want to do it here anyway. It's definitely be better into the next corner if I can do it. Although this corner might be hard because the acceleration on the BMW. Yeah, the track limits are pretty strict on them on. Just gotta be careful. It's easy to get a drive through on this. That's the problem with qualifying. That's why I with me and the other, like one of the higher ranked drivers in it didn't get a lap in, and then I got took out, which was lovely. Definitely didn't rage, did I, chat? I didn't rage at all. Yeah, it's on strict settings, aren't they? I think the actual limits are on the strict setting. Oh, got it slow into that entry. No, he's braked way too late. We don't really want to go 3 wide here, do we? But I've got the inside, so surely you're back out there. We got an LMP2 behind as well. I'm probably just going to get done on the straight again, though. That's what I'm worried about. Shit, now I'm gonna get a massive track limit for that, but what? Oh my god, yeah, I got a big one. Oh, you're gonna set, that's a bit dodgy. Oh my god, yeah, he's gonna... Oh my god! What are you doing? That was a little bit too much. What the hell? That was a bit risky for a 2.4 race, I feel. That's where the rear aero is going to be a problem in that corner when it goes cold. I knew that corner would be an issue. It's going to start drifting because it just doesn't have the aero pushing it down. Yeah. The track's 17 now. So my tire, I put vents on, so I've got 40% vents in the Lexus, which is keeping the tires in an okay zone at the moment. But they will overheat when it goes into the daytime. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be getting a drive-through here, aren't I? I've got to go so long with hardly getting any track limits now. In fact, I've only got 2.5 available. Here we come, drive through. There's some cars in front of us that are gonna have to pit again soon, isn't there? I think there is. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet with this next pit stop. Is he gonna send that? Tires still feel alright here. Someone's lost it here by the looks of it. I don't know who. Oh, it's a position. It's a GT3 in the wall. That could have been us on the last lap. Okay, well there's one free position.
Lap 3, 58.60.
Right, so yeah, P8 is low on virtual energy. So he's gone for a different stint, like way of doing it, hasn't he? This BMW is struggling, I think, with the drop in temps. Maybe, surely the BMW won't struggle with tyre temps, so Jesus. Like, the BMW is the king of burning tyres. We all were very sensible. Well, me and the car on left were quite sensible. I knew that this guy would send it, so I knew he'd just send that, so I just backed out. It's not worth it. It's not worth risking it. I wonder what the tyre warm-up will be like when we pit here. Because we got the vents on, so it might not be too bad. We'll see. I don't know what we're going to do yet. So that BMW is struggling a lot. So P7, we're ahead of P7 on track, aren't we? And we're about level with P8. So might be able to get like a P8 out of this race. I don't know. I've obviously got less virtual energy than anyone around me though, so I've got to try and get away from these cars behind. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the strategy. I'm tempted to not change tires, right? And then do 7 lap stint to cover the oh shit. I need to be careful. I need to stop again at 0. Oh, it still gave me a 0.50 when I lifted. Holy shit. Oh no, I've only got 2 left. We'll see. You can wait there, mate. Uh-oh. A bit of understeer through there. Yeah, that BMW must he must be struggling with it. I'm guessing he hasn't changed his brake vents and he's struggling to get the tire temp up. Because like even with I've got 40% vents on, and my front right is starting to drop below 70 soon, I think. So the temps are now at 16.3. It doesn't seem like it's going colder than that though. Oh, do you know what I got from the shop before that Woody will be so jealous of? Jaffa cake cookies. I've got 1 left. I've had the whole pack. Demolished them. Oh my god, the rear went again. Yeah, not cheesy bean. I'm gonna have to change tires. This is gonna get sketchy, so I'm gonna put. Wait there. Oh, it's doing that stupid shit, isn't it? So it's the left side that you want new on. Yeah, invalid. Alright. The hyper backed out then, I wasn't expecting that. Need to keep getting away from these cars behind. I mean, it's only really, at the moment, the P10 that he's going to be ahead of me, isn't he, on virtual energy, so. just try and be careful with these track limits.
Lap 3, 58.60.
Right, so he's in the pits early as well. Let's give it a little lift. We're getting the gap up to P9 though, which is good. Let's get that one just so I can see what's going on with that. Jesus, it's drifting. Uh, 23. 23 was at the start of this. I doubt there's that now. Well, there's 20, there's 17 on track, definitely. I don't know, there might be more somewhere. I can see 17th on track, but 23 started. I didn't get a qualifying lap in though, Gary. Don't know if you saw. I plebbed it. So I got 2 invalidated laps, then I got took out at the start, which was lovely. So I got damage at turn 1 basically. Then I nearly got took out big time going through one of the chicanes, and then I got took out. So yeah, it was a bit of a frustrating start. I definitely didn't rage. No rage happened at all, I promise. I heard that about Gamble, eh? He'll be back on. I wouldn't uninstall this game. I fucking love LMU. God. No, I was in the track. I was in the track and it's... Fuck off. Fucking hell. How am I going to make this to the finish here? I wouldn't mind, but I lived it for about 50 years then as well. cost me that a bit to the Ferrari and P6 because the difference in virtual energy, I needed to, yeah, that, we'll see. You get a drive-through, yeah. When we fully use them, we'll get a drive-through. To be fair, I did get a huge one, didn't I, from that when I lost the rear, which was a bit harsh, but yeah, I've got a second account. Yeah, I've got an account where I just race from the back of the grid, or try just do like challenges, or just chill out. Like we'll try like LMP2 or something like that. We just mess around a bit. Yeah, it would have been me if I was on that car. I was on it. Not yesterday, day before, I think. I was trying to see if I could save to get the extra lap in on this stint. I'm not sure if I pushed a bit too much at the start of it. I might be able to do it though, just bring that virtual energy so it's a little less of a deficit. Just see what it said over the line in a minute. No, I'm probably just gonna have to fuel up a bit, aren't I? Well, that horrible through there. No! Fuck off! Literally went green and then went yellow. I'm lifting! Oh, we're getting a drive-through. We're getting a drive-through. I lost 2 seconds nearly with that lift. Well, more with the first one. Probably like a second with the first one, a second with that one. I think I'm just gonna have to sod the fuel saving. Easier said than done when you've got a car that's literally drifting. So you slide in every corner. Might need to just, yeah, we'll just start pushing it. Shut that on there, right. Shit. Oh, it's starting to drift. It's at the coldest point of the race pretty much now. I feel like it's a really bad time to change tires. No, I don't think so. Not technically, no. I think the BMW that just pitted then is possibly in the win, but who knows? If everyone's doing different strats, everyone's doing different stuff, so it's almost impossible to tell. Right, it's going to start warming up a bit now. It's going into the daylight, so we'll do our tyre change now. What? What was that? What? That's not normally a penalty. I've done that so many laps, I don't understand that one. I've done that about 50 times. What the fuck? Like, I've had so many races here where you just go over the curb like that, no issue. No, you can get, well, you could do if you used up another 8, which I might do. I mean, I'm on for it, kind of. I've got 1 left. I've literally got 7 out of my 8 used. You're right, David. I might have to go again on this race because it's pissed me off. I might even do it the 7 o'clock one. We'll see how I feel. See where we end up after this, but I might do it again with and hope I don't get any damage and try and get a qualifying in. Oh yeah, shit, what's happened to... Why is he down there? Did he get killed by someone? Oof. He must have got murdered by someone, maybe. I don't know. Didn't even see where that was. Where the hell was that? Oh, someone's off. Oh, you be careful. Be careful. Oh my god, a fucking sensible LMP2 as well. Something's going on today. Something's in the water. His game's crashed. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. It's actually going to start warming up now, isn't it? I think. Yeah, he's there in the pits. I'm joking. I got alt tab from some. Oh, okay. Right, get ready. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to put on the TC a bit higher because we are going to have cold as fook tires. This is where. See where we end up after all this. I mean, we're ahead of the P10 technically, and we're ahead of P11 because he hasn't pitted yet. Might end up with a top 10 because we're ahead of P10 on track, really. And we're ahead of that guy. He's on 60. He's on 55, and the car behind's on 63. So we're in a better position than all these. And now we don't need to change tyres at all. Although, let me just say, this is going to be about 7 or 10 seconds loss of time with this outlap. Oh my god. They might not need to change tyres on their pit, so a lot of them, they might have done it on the first stop. Sandwich! We're starting to get a bit of grip. Right, they're at 45. They've warmed up faster than I thought they would. Might not be too bad. I'm not ignoring you. I do read chat, it's just that sometimes I can't. Fuck off, Gary. I'm focusing here. I'm trying to keep this car on the track. I've got cold tires. Right, we're over 50 degrees, so it should. I can turn that back down. I think. Although I don't know. Actually might be better with that TC on 6. I might test it out actually just to see. Because it is a bit sketchy on the slow corners. It wheel spins a lot. Right, some people are in for their pit stops.
Time 5:20.14.
At the moment, we're fueling for 36 on the stop, but I'll get it ready in a minute. I'll put 6 laps in it, but it might go up to 7. So I doubt it will go 7, will it? Because we've had a shit race. Let's just start warming up this track now, anyway. Now, it makes you wait so long on them. It's so aggressive with how much it makes you wait. Loses you a massive amount. So we want no change. Still only 16 degrees track temperature. You'd have thought it would have warmed up a little bit. The sun is on it a bit. Why did it say facial tires got wet? Something like that. Or is he just changing one side, maybe? Does that mean? I don't know. Oh my god. I still need to get more temperature on the right tires. There's no grip on the right. Yeah, they're still low, aren't they? Got no idea what's going on with this. Everyone is doing something different pretty much here. So at the moment I've got no clue where we are. Like, I don't know if we're in top 10 or what. I have no idea.
20.48.
Oh, this car's drifting. If I end up in like, if I can somehow get a top 8 or top 7 out of this with getting took out and getting that damage, I'll be so happy. Because I might not lose, I'm going to lose the R obviously, but this is quite a high multiplier, so I need to recover as much as I can. That's painful. Oh, fuck off, I'm lifting. Look at the Delta game. Fuck me. Right, that car's ahead of me now. That BMW's ahead. That was behind me before, and he's got a massive virtual energy. We're not fighting him. We're definitely not fighting that BMW in front. He's miles ahead. Yeah, we're going to get a drive-through. I'm pretty sure of it. It's almost impossible. I feel like you have to wait too long now on when you're lifting. It's like the game's trying to make you wait too long. No, Kevin, no, fuck that. Drive-through would be about 40-second loss, mate. We do not want to drive through. We've only literally got 50 minutes of driving left. We do not want to get a drive-through. I'd rather lose 3 seconds a lap, pretty much, than get a drive-through. Gary, thank you for the £2 legend. Appreciate it, mate. I'll read that in a minute. Let me get on the straight. Drive-through dono. You do the time, I'll pay the fine. Thank you for the support, Gary. Please don't say I don't want to get a drive-through. I want to survive. I think he's changed tyres in front as well, hasn't he? So I need to get ahead. Otherwise I'm going to get held up behind him. Mate, you've got to give me a car's width there. Got to give a car's width. Did not even give me a car's width. What was that about? Got front damage now. Yay. Just what I needed. Oh my god, what the fuck? Well, do you know what? I would like to say that is probably your own fault. Because if he would have just let me through, if he wouldn't have bought it on, he's on fresh tyres, right? If he would have played that smart and been like, I can't fight him. He's got warmed up tyres. If he'd have played that smart, that wouldn't have happened. But he didn't, so he's going to get us back though, because he's got a virtual energy advantage, so. Although that won't have helped his tyres. Like, if you've got fresh tyres like that, why are you fighting that hard that you're going to risk crashing? You know, you've got to accept that a car's got warmer tyres, they're going to get you no matter what. Kind of cost himself there. It was poor racecraft in my view, that. Right, we're ahead of the car in front. We're not ahead of P8 though, obviously. P7 we're ahead of. Don't know where we are. I don't know what's in front of them though. And my tyres are good to the end now. I don't need to change tyres, so Don't know what other people are doing with their strategies. Do you know what? He's actually he might have even brought me into the battle with him now, because I've got the gap to 9.2 and it's only 12% difference. So we're actually fighting P11 now. Might as well push. I know I've got damage, but might as well push a bit and see. You're at 90. How are you, mate? Looks like 6 laps at the moment, doesn't it, for us? I don't see it going 7. Keep an eye on it in the top right, but... Oh! That's a little bit close. Oh, the car behind pinned it again. Well, that's a position then, I think, now. I think we're ahead comfortably, so...
Lap 3, 58.30.
Sensible hyper. What the fuck's going on? Something's broken. I'm not trusting that. A completely sensible hypercar. I feel like there's something not right there. Like something's... I'm gonna get wiped out in a minute after that. Order will be restored with an LMP2 probably. That's a short. I still need to make a YouTube short of that hyper from yesterday. That was crazy what he did yesterday. I still can't believe that. That Lexus, has he not changed tyres? That P7. I think he's doing a no tyre change all the way. Fuel saving, no tyre change possibly. I don't know. Oh no, he would have gained that time anyway with the fuel, wouldn't he? He had 2 laps of fuel, so he probably did change tyres. Oh my god. Oh no, actually, our stop would have been shorter because we put less fuel in, so maybe he didn't change tyres. I don't know. Right, Fator's doing his last stop, so he's way ahead of us. Obviously, he got pole, didn't he? Oh no, he was P2 on the grid, wasn't he? But I mean, the one thing we've got to worry about is track limits. 0.75 left for a drive-through. I mean, there is what I'm starting to get used to the rear sliding into some of the corners now. So I'm adjusting a bit, but I'd rather it wasn't doing this with this damage. No, he didn't, Damo. That's just it's just bugged, I think, on the pit stop. It's one of the many bugs when you pit on the tyres. If he did put wets on, then he's got incredible pace. Oh, watch out, that curb. Oh, no, 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 no. It's going to undersit. Cough game. I can't. I have to just lift every time now.
Time 358.28.
Right, the car behind doesn't need to pit again now, does he? Is he doing it? Oh my god, I know what he's doing. Because the virtual energy is so good on the Lambo chat, I know what he's doing. He's doing a two-stop. No, he can't be doing a two-stop. Or could he? No, he'd only just come out of the pits. No, he's not. No, he's not. It's impossible to get to 26. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to do 26. No, he must just be on a weird strat. Just a weird strategy. You'd have to do 12-12. You'd have had to done 12-12, but you can do it. He could definitely do it. Like, you can do a two-stop. But he would have had to have pitted on lap 24. And he's not, so yeah, he's not on a two-stop. Three laps after this one. We'll be like P7 or 8 by the end. P7 or 8, I think maybe 8. I think we might be P8 because there's loads of cars behind that are going to jump us. We won't be P5, will we? Fuck. There's like 3 cars, at least 3 cars behind me that are going to jump me. Because they don't need to pit again. Remember, Fatal doesn't need to pit. Ricard doesn't need to pit. There's another car as well, I think, further back than that it'll be close with, but yeah, we're not P5. Definitely not.
Lap 357.51.
Nah, he's just warming his tyres up, Gary. Once his tyres warmed up, he'll have pace. He's a quick driver. I doubt. I mean, we might get close to him and then might be able to use his slipstream a bit for a lap, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, he's just trying to get the heat in his tyres up there, which he'll probably have pretty quick. It's gone. No, I'm out. I'm out. Just went on me. We're out. Just snapped big time. Oh well, we got this far without it doing that, and I knew it would do it eventually, so it is what it is. Fuck all I can do there. That's we've had rear damage since the start, haven't we? So it's no surprise. Just destroyed my tires as well. Wait, I've got no spoiler, you fucking numbnuts. I can't turn. Right tires are destroyed. I'm gonna have to change the right tires if I can. I don't know if I've got any right tires I can even put on. Oh well. No, I just have to leave them on. Suspension damage as well. Pissed off. Don't know if I'll get. I might be able to joker this though, you know. I don't know. Will I? Oh, I'll be able to joker it soon though. So at least I won't lose any. Whatever DR I lose here, I'll joker. I think it'll be worth it. I think after this race, I'll get one more joker. So, or the one more after this, and I'll get a joker. I think. Oh man, this is gonna be awkward. Let me stay to the right here. Right, we should be alright now. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's even more now. Fuck off. Oh well. Let me just stay over here. Doesn't really make a difference, that does it? Race is over anyway. No, you can use it whenever you want. Use it whenever you want. I've used one already, but we'll get another one in like one more race or something. So after I've done this race, I'll get to use another one, so I can get rid of this race. So it doesn't really matter. It's annoying because I might have got a decent result out of that, but that was, the rear of the car was dodgy throughout from the start anyway. So right, we got a long pit stop. We're gonna be P15. We'll see how much I lose. Yeah. I'm just making sure I can get to the end so I don't have to pit again. We're only probably going to go, what? Probably won't even need that because we'll be a lap down now. So probably only go 35 for me. Yeah, that's why saving virtual energy is tactical. And to be fair, it didn't take that long because if you think about it, I already had certain amount of energy. That's with the damage, Gary. The 81 seconds is for the damage as well, you donk. That's including the damage. Right, these tires have got absolutely murdered in that then. Let's see what they're like. Gonna be a bit dodgy, aren't they? Yeah, he's in the pits, isn't he? He doesn't want to lose too much DR. Because this is a multiplier. He didn't want to quit out, so he's just waiting in the pits. How long have we got till the next race if I do it? 40 minutes. So yeah, you'd only have a little 15 minutes between the races. We'll see. See what I feel like after this. Might just do it tomorrow, I don't know yet. At least I know what to expect if we do it tomorrow now. And I also probably know the strategy I'd do. I think the strategy was probably like the correct strat that I did there. It's just, yeah, you only have like 15-minute break, don't you? We'll see. I've got a horrible vibration. I presume it's the tires. I presume I've got a very big fat ass flat spot on them. Might do another one, we'll see. We will see. Oh my god, I forgot to brake. Not focused now. What? Oh, that's the car that's just been in the pits, isn't it? Not sure why. Yeah, it must be the tires, but the weird vibration through the corners. there's no alien pace here. Got pleb play pace. Oh, I don't even know where we would have ended up there. I don't know if we would have recovered anything from that or not. I don't know. The BMW, we were definitely ahead of that BMW, wasn't I? We were definitely ahead of. Look at my Delta now with no damage, and that was with slipstream that lap. So that's interesting. Oh no, it wasn't with. Was it with slip or was it with low fuel? It was with low fuel, wasn't it? So it was no slipstream but low fuel. Let me just see something again when I get into the top end of the gears. Yeah, look, it's starting to come down again. So we definitely were losing pace on the straights because I've got more fuel than when I did that. Yeah, look, it's dropping. So we were losing pace on the straights before. Because I did that with really low fuel before, that 57.5. Can that car make it in front of me? He might have to just do a bit of saving, mightn't he? Oh, it might only go 35, bro, so mightn't it? Oh yeah. It's dropped to 35. Shut up, Theo. Just for that, I'm going to use my last remaining 5 gifted before you run out.
That time was a 358.80.
Well, yeah, technically, Pio, at the end of the day, if I finish, I've survived, haven't I, you little donk? I won't lose any DR, though. That's a good thing. I've absolutely murdered them tyres with that slide. Because we slid twice as well, didn't it? Oh my god, it's going again there. Because I'll get another Joker soon. And I'll use it for this race, PO, so fuck you. I think on one race, after this race, I think I need to do one more race and I can use the Joker. But then I've got to do 30 more before I get another one. Oh my god. Hello, grip. Yeah, the rear right, sorry. Drifting then. Drifting there as well. How long have we got? 4 more laps. God. Might have to go again then if I can't. I feel like I can't end on a shit race like this. Oh my Jesus Christ, that curve. What the hell?
Lap 3, 59.88.
The rear of the guy is drifting every corner. I'm just going to use I've got 5 gifted left, Ray. I get them every month for free, and so I'm going to use them before it runs out. And then he'll be about 4 months without a gifted again. A lucky PO. His last, is it, have I gifted Pio his last 2? I think I have, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I've gifted him the last 2 he's had. No, he's definitely, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got his, hasn't he? It hasn't run out. Oh, I'm not doing it if he's run out. I'm pretty sure he's still got his membership. Peter, is yours run out? Oh god, I don't want to do it now. Yeah, I think it's just because he's a mod that it's. But then again, look at Ray's. Ray's is there. Ray's got his badge next to it, so why does Pio not have it? Yeah, man. Maybe I'll take a risk. I mean, I normally do it middle of the month, but maybe I feel like if we do it now, it might miss him. Because last time he was like 3 months without a membership. So maybe if I do it early, it won't hit him. I'm just cruising. Got a drive through for an LMP2.
Time 4:00.41.
Oh, fucking hell, Mad Max is risking it for a biscuit, isn't he? Thank you so much, man, you legend. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Good aim as well. Look at that. See, it's time to do it. I'm going to do mine as well because it won't give him it if he loses. If he's lost that membership within the last 24 hours, it won't give him one. So I'm going to do my 5 as well. It's safe. It's safe. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Get rid of him. Thank you very much for that, legend. Appreciate it, Mad Max. Absolute legend. I'm gonna do mine. Let me see if I can do mine now. I'll wait there. Best not do it while I'm on track. It might give me a lag spike. Wait until we get in the garage. Oh, it's drifting. We'll have to go again, chat. We're gonna have to go again because I'm not happy with this race. So we have to do one more. I'm sure that'll go better. One thing, I do think I got the vents right. Like, I seem to have got the brake vents pretty much spot on with 40%. So at least I know that. Just need to make sure I get a qualifying lap in. Two more laps after this one. Hey, my last GT World Series race, didn't I get a podium? Pretty sure I did. Top, wasn't top split, but it was like split 2, I think, or 3. I think it might have been split 2 actually. I can't remember. Wasn't that busy, was it? It was at Cataluna. The last ever GT World Series race I did was at Cataluna. I got a P3, I think. Podiumed it. But yeah, I won't ever be playing Gran Turismo again. Not unless Gran Turismo 8 comes out anytime soon. And even then, I feel like I've changed now, like, in what I want from a game. Like, I feel like all them times I criticize the game for what it needs to do, LMU does it, and it's like, well, if LMU could do half of the stuff, then why could Gran Turismo not have done half of the stuff? It's gone now. I think that Gran Turismo just completely gone from me. I don't even miss it anymore. Like, I don't even miss not playing it one bit, and that's a sign to me. It's like Call of Duty. Remember when you used to love playing Call of Duty and you'd be like, couldn't wait to play again, and then it just got really, like, in the end it just became boring. That's what it's like. I don't miss Call of Duty and I don't miss Gran Turismo at all. LMU for the win. It's the future. LMU is the future. I'm telling you right now. Arc Raiders was more about the developers just didn't bother with it, did they? The developers just screwed that game up massively. Bit like Gran Turismo then, eh? I think, well, I don't know with LMU because the developers listen. It'll eventually get overtaken by another game, though. The thing with PC Sims is there's always something new that comes out. So eventually, it's like ACC. People move from ACC to this. That's the great thing about PC Sims. You just follow where the community goes. Like eventually they might bring out a new version, like 397 might bring out a new game that's a bit more varied and open to other categories of cars, but with the same physics. Win-win. I think they'll do they'll do a sim that's like, for the next game they'll focus on a sim that's able to go across different licenses. I would think that's how I think they'll go with it. With the structure they've built up with the online now, and they've got a good online community, they could definitely you know, open wheel, GT3s, hypercars still, they could get all that in there with maybe like GT4s, stuff like this, and just have a more varied game possibly for their next one. But I think that you're talking like 3 or 4 years away, because the LMU plan at the moment is at least going into the next 2 years. Like, there's a lot of stuff to bring to the game still, so you've got 24 months minimum of like new content coming to LMU. So the future's bright, the future's orange. Yeah, well, COD went like, do you know, yeah, COD pissed me off, because I think their biggest downfall was when Infinity Ward got sold off. That was their when half of Infinity Ward left. They didn't sell it off, but they lost half of their developers. I will try Gran Turismo 8, but my problem is I know it won't do what I need in a racing game, because I can't go back to having 20 cars maximum grid. I couldn't go back to that again. Like, I don't think I could go back to racing with 20 cars and, you know, pinball physics and custom slipstream. And I know for a fact that Gran Turismo will launch with at most 24 cars on track and probably pinball physics and custom slipstream. So I don't think I could ever go back to it, to be honest with you. The way I race now, I couldn't do it. Like, I know what I want from a racing game, and it's not what Gran Turismo gives. So, like, that's my personal choice, obviously. That's why I don't think I could ever go back to it. When I tried Suzuka and Watkins, it bored the living shit out of me. So, yeah, I don't miss it. There's not 1 ounce of me that misses the game. I miss some of the people in the community. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's a difference between the community and the game. I miss some of the people in the community, but I don't miss the game one bit. Like, fucking none. Yeah, LMU all the way, 100%. There's no way I'm going back. And with LMU coming to console, you know, there's more potential, I think. So just gotta try and survive for a bit and see what happens. Right, let's just bring this home, and at least we've finished the race. Wow, these vibrations have got worse, which is weird. Vibrating all the way down the straight. I mean, I wouldn't class GT7 as a proper live service. The Gran Turismo isn't really an online focused game. Their priority is single player. They prioritize single player, don't they? If you look how limited, like, you don't realize how limited GT7 is until you move to something like this, where you have weekly races, special races, championship races, 9 different daily races, like team events. Gran Turismo, you have daily ABC, GT World Series on a Wednesday or whatever it is on a Saturday, and that's not always on either. It's too limited for me, way too limited. I remember like when like I still remember before GT7 came out, and there was people like making videos saying Gran Turismo's gonna get like 30 plus cars in a lobby. Fucking went backwards, didn't we? We went from 20 to 40, 20 to 16. Like it baffled me that like it literally came out with 20 players in the lobby and then they dropped it to 16. You only have 6 daily. Oh yeah, you're not gold yet, Killfoon. Yeah, you got to get that gold unlocked. But like every week on this game, like at the moment, there was a I think, what is it? So there was a different weekly on before this. So there's 9, 10, 11. I think it's like 15 to 16 different races every week you can pick, pretty much choose from. There's always something on LMU that you're like, always. Like you'll never jump on LMU in a week and think, oh, fuck me. Don't like any of them combos. Like you'll never, ever, ever get that situation on this game because it's just impossible. You're not going to get 16 choices of racing and think, oh my God, can't do any of them. Don't even want to do any of them. Whereas I can't say the same about like, even on GT Sport, there was weeks when I'd be like, oh, fuck's sake. You'd be like, fucking hell, what am I gonna do this week? Like there's no problems with content on LMU because there's just so much to do on it. For a game with what? It's only got 16 tracks at the moment. It will have 20 soon. But there's always so much to do on it. Always. Right, let's have a little look at the start while I'm just waiting. Let's just see what happened here. I mean, me and what's his name didn't get a qualifying lap in. We both plebbed it, but I picked up the rear damage at the start here, and then I nearly got killed twice. And then I did get killed, so... So, he comes behind here. Does he get punted? Let's have a little look. Ah, yeah, he got hit. He got hit by this Lexus, look. So he got hit by that Lexus. Let's just go on the front of his car. So he hit him into me, watch. Oh, it's quite a big hit as well. That's where I got the rear damage from. You can actually see it as well if you go on board with... So you can see, look, like it was quite a big hit. That's why the car was driving like shit, probably, because... Explains a lot. But then we had another... We got hit again here with... wait there. I'm presuming it's this one. This nearly killed me. He did... I think he knew he had made a mistake there. So we had to go left because there was cars on our right there that had crashed. And then he tried to look down the inside there. And then turned left. But I think he was trying to tuck into me. So that gave me even more damage. Look. Well, this explains a lot because I actually got more damage here. Look at the rear right quarter panel, like the rear right panel. It puts damage on that bit as well. So look. So I got damage there as well. But my car nearly binned it there, look. I had to save it. So I nearly lost it then, and then I got hit again. This was all on the start of the race. So then going up here, I got... Let's see what happened here. I got hit again into this corner. Hi. What? You're free? Oh, you're off for a week. Wednesday's going to be 32, by the way, I think. So we might go to the beach on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see if it... Tuesday's not great. That Wednesday will be fine. Oh no, it's probably Wednesday. So this is where I got killed. So he backed out and then just, yeah. Like, I mean, he did apologize. He did apologize. So I'm giving the car on the left space. And then he just came in and murdered me. So then I got damage on the other side. There, look. So yeah, that was unfortunate. After it was a little bit unfortunate. Then we binned it after that anyway with the damage, didn't we? Yeah, that wasn't anything I could do. He had a game crash. Something happened, alt tabbed and something or something like that. So right, let's try again. We'll give it one more go. I have one more Jaffa Cake cookie left. Look at them. Actual Jaffa Cake cookies, chat. Look at this. Woody would be so jealous of this. Look on the back. It's got Jaffa Cake chocolate, but it's a cookie. And it's got the orange in the middle. Delightful. Right, let me see what... See, sorry. We were on 6, wasn't I? Was on... Yeah, I'm going to use it on that. I've got it. Au revoir, Race. Right. Right, I've got rid of it. It'll come back. It'll take a while, but my DR will come back. So tomorrow it should be back up to... I lost 4 bars there, so just saved 4 bars. Let's go. No loss of DR. Don't know, Sander. Maybe I should... I've never contacted him. I wouldn't know who to contact, but... I don't know, Sander. Maybe I'll try and contact him and see. It would be handy because it would save me bloody pain every month. Yeah, 30 more races now, chat. Oh, shit. There's a lot of sign-ups for this one. Oh, wait there. I hope it doesn't knock me into split 2. Because my DR is saying that, but it's technically not that. We're actually on 6 bars, so I've got 4 bars more than that. Yeah, but look, 30 races now for every single Joker you have to do. 30 races. You don't get them every 10 or 20. It's every 30 now. F. F. Right, I'm going to go and top up my drink. We got 6 minutes. Top up my drink. And then we go again. Back in a minute. Hit the like button. Right. Just gonna have another really healthy snack before the race. A toffee crisp bar, nice and healthy, just what you need. I mean, it's got Rice Krispies in it. They're not too bad. All right, let me see if I can risk it for a biscuit with this. Have I got? Yeah. Why is that not down there? Oh, I can't. Why can't I do that? Well, that's weird. What? There you go. It will let me do it there now. I missed the donkey. A biscuit and a cookie. Well, a cookie is a cookie and a biscuit is a biscuit. Sorry. Cookies are cookies. There is a difference. There is a difference, I would say. A biscuit is like a bourbon biscuit, a malted milk, a rich tea, a digestive. A cookie is a cookie with chocolate chips and stuff like that in it. Type of a biscuit, but cookies are separate, aren't they, in the UK? You wouldn't go to Millie's Cookies and get a rich tea biscuit, would you? Yeah, a biscuit in America is like a biscuit in America is like almost like a what is it? Not a Yorkshire put. Is it like a scone? Is it like a scone in America? I think a biscuit in America is a bit like a scone, I think. Something like that. Bit weird. I don't get it. Yeah, like a crispy scone. Right, let's go again. Right, we are split one. 12. Fuck me. 600 entries, chat. 600 entries. Escortia's in. Tempest is in. Thomas Liddon's in. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. Yeah. So, chat, now you're about to witness what one of the quickest drivers in the game is like on this game. So, Thomas Liddon is possibly the quickest driver on LMU. It's arguable. People would disagree, but he's... I would say, from my experience of seeing him in races, he's the quickest by... Like, there's no one as quick as him, basically, in my view. But, like... No, yeah, I agree, Elsie, but some people would argue Some people argue that Luke is as quick, but from what I've seen, Thomas is quicker. If I beat him, the only way that would be achieved would be doing some like Momo's action on him. Just oh, I forgot to brake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forgot to hit the brake pedal. I've absolutely murdered him. He's got no spoiler. He's not. He's ranked second. Second ranked lobby driver in the lobby, Gary. Look, it's down here, right at the bottom. Second ranked driver in the game. And to be fair, he's got that back up because he was, for some reason, I don't know what he'd been doing, but he was silver. Like, I don't know what had happened. When he was doing, I think he was doing that McLaren race, and what he was doing was pitting to get lower fuel, maybe, I don't know, but he was, he lost a lot of DR. Oh, you're in split too. Yeah, hopefully we can both have a good one. So it's a competitive lobby in here, to be honest with you, like really competitive. I mean, we need to get some luck to not lose more DR here. I need some luck. Surprised, what's his name's not in here? I thought he was going to go again. The one who's Renal, was it? Renal? I always say his name wrong. I'd love to know how to actually pronounce his name. I thought he'd go again. Redon. Is it Redon? Is Redon the right way of saying it? Redon. Red one. Red one. Is that how you say it? Yeah, red one. Okay. Red one. Anyway. Is Patrick in the street? Oh, fucking hell. Red wine goes to your head, does it, Gary? Are you gonna, by the way, Atomics, when when this comes to console next year, are you gonna get back racing, or are you totally done with racing? What lap time do you reckon for Thomas? I'm gonna say a 53. I think he'll get a 53. 53.4 or something like that. You missed Gran Turismo? Are you okay, Atomics? I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Just wait for this game, Antomics, then you won't be missing Gran Turismo, trust me. I'm only joking with GC7. To be honest with you, I don't miss it one bit, but I'm sure some people are still enjoying it a lot. Alright, let's try not to get a track limit. I might put that TC up just for this first lap in quality. I just want to see something. There's a couple of corners where it felt a little bit like it was spinning up a bit. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, no, not again. Fuck off. Done the exact same thing again. No. I swear, the qualifying settings on this are so strict. They must have like the strictest settings on because... I don't love Gran Turismo anymore, Landro, so I don't have any interest in it at all. But I'm sure, like I say, I'm sure some people do. I don't have a problem with other people enjoying it, but I just have no enjoyment in that game anymore. I genuinely don't have any urge to ever play it again. It's completely gone. We'll wait and see with GT8 though. Gran Turismo 8 might actually fix some problems. We'll wait and see. I genuinely don't know with Gran Turismo 8. I'm gonna have to be so careful on this next lap. Again, I won't be able to push, will I? Because I can't risk it. Oh, I'll try Gran Turismo 8, but I'm not even excited about it, to be honest, Landros. I don't even have any... I couldn't care when it comes out now. Like, I've totally changed. Like, LMU has changed me so much with the way they listen, the way they do their races. It's completely changed everything for me. I don't even know if I'd get enjoyment, to be honest with you, on Gran Turismo again, because the physics are just not there. Like, you can't... The physics on LMU are so much better that I genuinely don't know if I could get the enjoyment ever again on Gran Turismo. I'd just go back to it and be like, oh, I can't play this. So, I mean, I'll give Gran Turismo 8 a go, probably, but I have a high suspicion it just won't do it for me again. Let me get the temperatures in the right. Because the track temp starts dropping on the second stint, so on the second lap, so I need to get some temperatures on. Pio, you'll be happy to know I used my 5 gifted, missed you. Mad Max did 5 gifted and missed you. All right, let's go. Come on. Right, focus. 100% focus. I made it through. To go and rob me spuds. We died in the last race. We died. Didn't lose any DR though, because I had a Joker. Saved by the Joker. Although I haven't got the DR back yet, it'll return tomorrow, that DR. I think it takes like 24 hours to get your DR back, something like that. Brake too early. I braked way too early there. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Almost like I was scared of going deep, that I braked ultra cautious. Shit, I hit the curb. Idiot. I 'cause 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 I 'c That was a bit slow.
That time was a 356.3.
I mean, at least I got a lap in, but it was too slow. It was too slow. But I got a lap in, so at least we didn't pleb it that much. There was another half a second minimum in that. The last sector, I was too cautious. I was too worried about getting a track thing. So, yeah. Ooh. Should have really been a 55, but at least we start in the top half. Like, it's a stacked lobby, so we're starting in the top half. That's the main thing. Okay. Well, I say we're starting in the top half. Maybe not. Oh, no, we still are. We're still in the top half. Any fast drivers that didn't get their lap in? Most people got their laps in by the looks of it. $54.5. I could definitely do a 55.5 if I would have got a banker in, because I was being too cautious there. So if I'm with it, like I mean, I presume Thomas didn't get a good lap in, because I feel like he's more than a second quicker on this track than me.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Right, P12. We got knocked down by one more driver, so I think we just try and survive this race. If we somehow manage a top 10 in this lobby, it's a good result, isn't it? There's definitely some new accounts in this race. Definitely some new accounts or second accounts going on. Right, let's go. Yeah, but I messed up my lap, Gary. I mean, I didn't mess it up. I was being super cautious because I didn't get a banker in. I can do a 55.5, definitely. I can get what we did a 55.9 before practicing when I was just reading the chat, so I know I can do that. Team name, you just have to create a team, Alpha. Just create a team. And then you can choose whatever name you want for your team. Right. Oh, shit.
Formation lab has started.
Oh my god. I forgot to do the brake vents. Can't remember what I had them on as default. I don't know what the default brake vents were on with the setup. I don't know. They might be 30%, so we might have slightly colder tires in the night. I don't remember what I had them on. Yeah, but I checked. Did I not opt them when I loaded it last time? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure my save setup was on 30%. I needed 40. It won't make a huge difference, so it would just be a bit colder during the night, maybe. I think they're on 30. They're either on off or I think they're on 30%. Yeah, I think they're on 30 for this race now. Then, oh shit, I'm trying to fix myself. So yeah, gonna have slightly colder tires during the night stim. Might not be too bad. Might not be too bad. I hate the starts on this track because the Lexus is shit at acceleration. And we're going to be starting before the final chicane, so... Okay. Let's get ready. Get the multi-class thing on so I can see the hypers if they pleb it or the LMP2s.
Green flag, green flag.
Ah, lovely. I've got damage again. Hopefully it's visual, but no, I've got proper damage again. Fucking hell. Oh my god, can I just get a race without bloody damage? This car to my left, I think it's lagging. He looks like he's got lag or something. I don't think it'll be as bad as the previous race because, I mean, he hit me on the side, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how he drives. I don't think it'll be as bad as the previous one though, because I got hit like 3 times in the previous one. Did someone die on that chicane then? I'm not sure if someone just died. Oh. Could do with getting the slipstream. Don't think there was no LMP2 or hypercar deaths at the start. None. You can tell this is a higher rank lobby. Oh, I ran wide. It'll be interesting to see the Corvette's virtual energy usage here.
Time for 13.69.
Drop limit, shit. Oops. Only a 0.25 though, it's better than how we started the previous one. Oh my god, this cone's going everywhere. Give me that slipstream. That'll help us get away on the straight. The car feels way better than the previous race. That's the good news. Like, the rear's not doing what it was doing in that previous one, so I'm hoping that damage isn't going to be as costly as it was in the last one. Ugh, I'm going to lose that slip here, though. I'll have to push into the braking zone and sod fuel saving. And Tomix, are you still there? I was gonna let him know who that is in front of us. He might not know. Well, that's gonna be a track limit. Getchy. Right, come on, you gotta be careful with these limits because it's hard. It's a hard race. This is the pace in this lobby is insane. Like, fuck me. I think some people are just going flat. Like, I'm going flat. I think some people are getting forced into going flat here. Because obviously Tommy's pace is so fast and they don't want to lose a slip. I've already used 81. Jesus Christ, I'm definitely doing 10 laps on this then. God. Did that let me off then, or did it give me it? I don't know. I'm not sure if it let me off. Whoa, what the fuck is that? A plus? Silver 3 maybe? Oh, I've lost the slip there. That was a weird way of it snapping. I feel like I need to make changes to this Go setup here. It's so snappy. Yeah, I've got 1 out of 8 and we're only on that 3. F. Oh my God, I've done it again there as well. I need to just settle down and get in a rhythm. Don't know if it's a good idea letting him pass or not, but I want to just try and save a bit because Oh, he's gone deep there, I think. I need to bring the virtual energy back a bit. I hope they can fix this, like, this weird, like, wobble the cards get when you get close to them with, like, they, like, lag a little bit. That never used to happen before 1.4. You reckon I try and get him here just so I'm not in the dirty air for the first sector? For the, last sector, sorry. I don't want the dirty air through them high-speed corners. I've gone wide there. You right, Rob? Oh, yeah, I've heard that's a McLaren race, isn't it, Rob? I think isn't everyone in the, like, basically using the same car? Oh, Fatal's had an incident there. Get that slip off him. Give me that slip. Right, try and push and get in his slip, although he's going to push now, I think. Oh no! Can't lift. Can't afford to. I just need to get that slipstream. I'm not in it yet. Give me your slip. I'm pushing way too hard to get 11 laps in here. This is 10 laps all day. Virtual energy is not looking good, but keep on pushing. Did I get a track limit on that lap? I don't remember. Oh god. I've gone too deep. Oh, I went too deep. I plebbed it a bit. Yeah, Fatal's going for it. He's trying to get back in the slip. He's pushing. Fatal's very quick here when he in that Lambo when he starts pushing. Yeah, some cars are better than others though as well, Ray. Like, some cars do have better virtual energy. Lambo's noticeably quite good on virtual energy recently. BMW was good at Daytona as well. Porsche, I don't really know. I'm not too sure what the Porsche is like at the moment. Corvette is shite, so the guy in P12 is actually doing a really good job of his virtual energy because the Corvette is worse than the Lexus. So he's going for 11 laps. It doesn't really matter, because it's a free stop no matter what. It'll just mean one of my stops will be a bit longer, that's all. My first stop will actually be shorter though, because I'll have a bit of fuel in still. They'll be empty, so I'll actually have a slightly shorter first pit stop, but then they'll get a massive gain when we get to the end. Oh my god, is that gonna go yet? No, it stayed. Thank God for that. That corner's so sketchy with how close the wall is now. Because this is the updated layout of Le Mans, by the way, chat. So I think only this game has the 2026 version of Le Mans. Like the curbs and some things have been changed a little bit. So as far as I know, there's no other game with this updated layout in. But that wall is closer than it used to be, I swear. Like, yeah, there was a bit of a runoff before that, but now it's right there.
Lap 3, 57.74.
on the track here. Come on. Yeah, Fatal's pushing, but still saving more VE than I am. I knew it was going to give me it. It was either that or die. It's only a 0.25, it's not too bad. Give me that slipstream. Tiny little bit of slip off him. That other group are just getting away, aren't they? The last race, though, the BMW was in the lead and Fatal was in P2, so our pace is okay. It's just them top ones are just flying. No one's really, there's not been anyone that's had any incidents in front yet, has there? I haven't seen it. Here come the hypers, by the way. That could change soon. God. They make me nervous, hypercars. Right, it's a lead hypercar, so... Forgot about that. People stay to the wall, don't they? Because it's quicker. Keep pushing. I'm just going to push both, like every stint, I think. Just go flat out. We're going to lose time in like one of the pit stops massively, but I think it suits me as well. And also I think if I lift and coast, we're just going to give them the slipstream, aren't we, which we don't want to do. No one's really using the middle of the track anymore. Is that altered now? Has that been fixed? Does anyone know? Notice everyone seems to just be taking the normal line. Jeez, rear went again. Lost a little bit. Absolutely chewing through the virtual energy. Most people are doing the 11 lap stint. Don't know if it'll be good or bad. That looks in this lobby though, to be honest, the LMP2s are going to be honest before I pit anyway, aren't they? Go on, man. Take a 0.25. About 0.50. Fucking hell. They're brutal, Stuart. Literally. This race is running strict settings, so that's why. So if it was a normal daily race, it wouldn't be as strict as this. But because it's kind of a special event, the limits are super strict. Yeah, I've tried lifting it. It's like you've got to lift for ages, David. You have to lift. I feel like you have to lift too much now because I lost a second before with a lift and it still gave me a 0.50. I was like, I've just lifted and lost a second. I think what you got to do is just lift up the throttle until it goes green. You've just got to wait until it goes green, but that can be like, at this stage of race, I'm not doing that. When it gets to like 6.5, then we'll do that, but now, no. I'm not losing that time at this stage. I think that's why they've increased the amount that you can get. So this race used to be 6, I think. So what I think they've done is they've made them harder to get rid of, but give you more opportunities. So like, I can see why they've done it now, because it's harder to get rid of them. To get rid of them, you have to lose like a noticeable amount of lap time. These cars behind are not really falling back as well. This is the worrying thing for me. They're not really dropping off us, are they? Long race, so the incidents might happen. 8 is a drive-through, yeah. And it's painful. It's painful. Here it won't be as painful as Daytona, but it's still painful. I don't think it'd be as painful. I think Daytona is one of the worst you can get a drive-through on. Yellow flag? What's that for? Oh, oh, oh! Oh, freebie! Well, there's someone that spinned it. Oh, I just got a weird frame rate issue then when it went a bit dark. Hopefully that, I think it's alright now. It was just brief. We need a few more of them because I have a feeling we're going to be struggling because of our virtual energy being so low. I think he was waiting to rejoin safely, or his car was dead. I don't know which one. Right. Keep focused. No, no rain on this. But yeah, the track has rain, you donkey. Just not in this race. You've watched us race this race with rain, Pio. You donk. But yeah, this race this week, no rain. It's a dry race. But you can every track on LMU has rain, you donkey. This isn't Gran Turismo. The car behind us is the one we were having quite close battles with at Daytona, isn't he? He was fast at Daytona, that one behind us. So one more lap after this and then we pit. I have literally done no fuel saving in this. I've just gone flat out. I don't think I have much choice though, really. Oh, I've gone too deep. Messed it up. So does LMU. LMU's got one of the best VRs apparently. It's really good. Apparently it's really good with a PlayStation VR headset as well. the PSVR 2 on this is apparently really strong in a VR headset. Right, one more lap and then that pit.
Lap 3, 57.68.
Next year, early 2027 apparently. Might be like mid to early 2027. That's what they're saying. It's already been confirmed, like everything's confirmed about it. It won't have VR on console though, I doubt. I very much doubt they'll have VR on console. It'd run at about like 30 FPS or something. Right, we pit this lap. Oh shite, the rear went funny. I wonder where Corsair, how are you doing? Because was he in the Lexus in this one? I think he was, wasn't he? I might have to I haven't got the Go setup anymore, Coach Dave anymore. I was going to say I would have been interested to try their balance setup here with the lower rake because it'll be quicker in a straight line. But don't pay. I've cancelled that now. Fatal's gapping a bit, isn't he? Getting away. It's like the other group are just too quick though, ahead of Fatal. They're flying. Oh shit. The Lamborghini and P11 looks very quick as well at the moment. He's catching. But is he going to have to pit this lap, that Lambo? We'll come out very close to him after the pit stop, I think. Right, let's get ready for our pit stop. The good thing is here, have the LMP2s even come through, or is there hardly any LMP2s in this race? I can't remember seeing LMP2s coming through. The LMP2s haven't hit us yet, have they? Why are they so far behind? Why is it dark? Because it's a 24-hour cycle. They've got 2.4 hours as if it's a 24-hour race. So they've multiplied the time by 10. You know games that actually use the features that are in it. Alright, let's go. 100% fuel, no tires. We go again.
Lap 4, 03.7.
Tires are going to drop a bit here because I didn't put the vents on. I think she made the little one jump.
No, it's not funny.
I think she scared the little one.
Oh my god.
It's funny.
I was coming down the stairs to put my plate in the kitchen. I didn't realise that she was doing the washing on the maiden. I come around the corner, boom! I literally scared. I got now my heart is actually pounding out of my chest.
Funny.
Why was that so scary? What did you do? I saw you start to put you in there. It's not
Let's go. So the Lambo's on the field for that stint. He's gone through his short stint now. And this lobby might go 37, you know. Oh, I just got the most stupid track limit ever. Got a lot of Lexuses behind us. No, Lexus. Fuck off, Gary. By the way, chat, don't forget to get that like in there. Helps me out. Subscribe. It's actually been a bit annoying because I've caught on to the LMP. I was hoping them LMP2s would be past me, but turns out that they're not very quick in this one for some reason. I don't know why. Still got them over 70, but this is why I'm not going to do fuel saving, because I need to be aggressive on the brakes to keep the temperature in the right front. That's a bit annoying. 3 seconds behind could be in a really awkward place through here. Hopefully he can go around the outside there. Shut up here. Oh God. Right, they've all got a massive, they're all going to have a big fuel advantage over us in a bit, aren't they? How does the Corvette gain time on move more virtual energy? Well, he's not actually gaining that much, has he? Where's Fatal? Oh, Fatal's done a short pit stop. Fatal's on the field. Oh no! Track limit. 0.50, shit. So Fatal's on the field to try and get in slipstream to a faster car. That would have been a good shout, actually. Try and get in there slipstream, wouldn't it? It might have helped me out, but... No, I've got to stop cheating. We've still got like 4.75, haven't I? We're better than we was in the previous race, that's the main thing. And some of them drivers at the front that are pushing really aggressively, some of them might be getting close on limits because them top drivers, when they push, sometimes go a little bit over the limit. It's not a learning curve, it's just that you got to push that corner. You can't deliberately go slower just in case you get a track limit. You've got to be pushing 100%. If you're not pushing 100%, you're going to lose like half a second all the way down the straight. So you just got to keep pushing it. If you get it wrong, you get it wrong. It's not really a case of being able to just deliberately take it slower because you lose too much lap time. We won't be the only one getting track limits anyway, so I'm sure other people are getting them. Oh my god. Struggling in this night again. Oops. Yeah, but the aim is to not get a drive-through, so you can't compete in top six if you're just gonna drive not to get a drive-through. That's not gonna. You're not gonna get anywhere. So you've got to go 100%. Right, Fatal pitted. Oh. Hey? Fatal didn't have enough fuel to do that. How's he done that? I'm confused. Wait there. Fatal definitely didn't have the fuel to do 12, did he, when he was in front of me? Someone rewind that and look what fuel he was on when I pitted, because there's no way in this world that he could have done... he must have had an issue somewhere. I think Fatal's had a problem somewhere there, because was Fatal in the pits? Something must have happened to Fatal. Gary, are you okay? Fatals has hand and itty. Okay. A fatality. Yeah, something's happened because... Right, okay, well that's one free position, isn't it? We're going to probably get jumped by some of the cars behind us, though, with the way with the strategy we're on. Because his name's Fatal. Fatality. I got it eventually. Took a while. Not one of your best though, Gary, I've got to be honest. Work harder, mate. Yeah, so he must have binned it, Chuckles. There must have been a crash somewhere because no way you could do 2 extra laps. So yeah, so Fatal's out then, by the looks of it. Oh my god. That was super dodgy by that hypercar. Oh fuck, I've got a red hypercar coming through right in this braking zone. Don't even think about that, don't even think about it. You just gotta wait, mate. You can't overtake through that section.
Time 358.88.
My hands hurting. Gripping the wheel too tight. My hands got stiff. Fucking hell. They're hypercars, them ones. So when it's red on the bottom left, Ray, it's a hypercar. When it's blue, it's an LMP2. Handsaw. Come on, Lexus. I feel like it's like just chugging away on the street. It doesn't feel like it's got any go. Come on. Yeah, I didn't expect this lobby to be as stacked as this though, you know. On a Saturday night, I didn't realise it'd be this stacked. I'm confused how the car behind me is ranked 41 as well when he was flying at Daytona. Surely he gained so much DR at Daytona. Oh my god, why am I doing that? That's awful. Yeah, this is top split. Always top split on our main account. There was 550 entries into this race, I think. Oh no, 600 wasn't it? There was 12 splits, so the 600 drivers entered this. This is top split. Always top split when we're on our main account.
Lap 3, 59.11.
Struggling a little bit with the temperature. I think the tires are dropping out of the range, like the 70 degree. I'll have to check in a minute, but it feels like the grip's going 71 on the front right. It needs a few more degrees really, but try and push in some of these left-hand corners. Just keep the temperature in it. With a what? What? I haven't heard that word for ages, since I was like a kid. Stiffy. Like such a primary school saying, isn't it? Primary, secondary school. Oh, by the way, chat, if any of you want a really good TV series to watch, The Crow Girl, it's on Paramount. So good. Loads of twists in it as well. Really good. We're on the second season now. You can shut up here. The Crow Girl, yeah, it's on Paramount. It's really good. It's a like a serial killer thriller type, like detective one, UK one. Really good. Fuck off, Beer. I cancelled Disney Channel anyway. We're getting a little bit further away from P13, which is good because obviously we've got a virtual energy issue, so need to push more though. I felt like he was going loose.
Time 358.50.
It's good, Ray. You should watch it, man. Loads of little twists in it. I love stuff with twists in. Yeah, so you can have Paramount Plus with Apple TV, can't you? So if you've got that, you'll be able to watch it on there, I would think. Is that the Lexus that's caught back up there in P12? Has he always been there, or is that the one that binned it? Ah, a bit wide. Someone pitted. Chat, have you seen anyone pit? When did I go to P9? I don't know, Killpoo. I just know that I was in P10, now I'm in P9. Fatality. I don't know. I presume it's a disconnect or they pitted. Someone might be on a different strategy, you see, because there's like 50 different strategies you can do for this race, so it could just be a different strat. And the time, saying that the timing would be a bit weird, maybe, I don't know. So you don't really know where you are in the race until the last stim. Oh, shockingly bad through there, what am I doing?
Time 358.45.
Four more laps. You changed on the straight? Okay. Yeah, someone must have disconnected then, or someone was dead on that straight, maybe, I don't know. I didn't see a yellow flag, unless I'm just... I mean, to be fair, I was zoned out a bit reading the chat, so I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Any traffic coming? I've not had traffic for a while, have I? It's actually been quite nice for a bit, just driving. Have I ever fell asleep while driving? No. Never in real life and never on a sim rig. Must have disconnected them. That's a shame. Was it the Ferrari? We were ahead of that Ferrari anyway. If it was a Ferrari, it doesn't really make a difference because we were already ahead of him on strategy. He had like 40% less virtual energy, so that won't make any difference if it was him. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Doesn't make any difference then, because I was like 20 seconds. Well, not 20. I would have been like 10 seconds ahead of him once the fuel was regulated, so doesn't really make any difference for our position, that one. Oh, yeah. We had like, I think he was like 30 to 40% less virtual energy than me, so I was way ahead. Alright, to lift a bit. Oh, was it that one? Oh, okay, the one in front of me is the one with the bigger difference then. Oh, okay, that's good then, because that was a bit closer.
Lap 3, 57.28.
Oh. Still no hybrids or anything. Yeah, I think we'd have to fuel for 37 and that. We'll wait though, we'll wait until the last stint to do that. Right, be careful on that curb. Managed to increase the gap a bit here. I don't know if I've just suddenly started driving better, but got the gap up to the cars behind. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, helps me out. Appreciate everyone who's done that. That was too deep, though. Raffle. RTX 4060. Fuck off. You can fuck right off, Gary. I heard you want to give away a few of them. Do you want to do a few giveaways then, Gary? They're not that expensive, honestly.
Lap 3, 57.4.
Alright, 2 more laps. A few people have pitted there. To be fair, if you want to do a really good giveaway, give away memory. Fucking price of memory nowadays. I'm so glad that I've got my memory on my PC, like there's no worries about it. And I got it for cheap because I got so lucky right before it all kicked off on the prices. Fringe? What fringe? Fucking got no hair. Savagery in the chat, savagery. Absolute savagery. Yeah, so he underfueled on the first stop demo. He wasn't actually in the lead. He underfueled. Alright, lead hyper. Oh my god. That was too close. Why am I taking risks like that? That was silly. That was silly.
57.12.
Final lap. Right, I need to get the tyres sorted because I think I wasn't sure whether I was changing or not, so it's just that these tyres still feel really good, so I was thinking about doing a no tyre change strat. I've been pushing too much, I think, to do it because, yeah, I mean, you're going to be on like 50% or less on the front left. It's going to be too hard, I think. I think that's too risky. Too risky. We'll get there. We'll do the tyre change. We'll have good pace then towards the end, so let's play it safe also. It's too risky. You're more likely to crash with old tyres, so do new tyre on the front left if it'll let me. New tyre there, which is invalid, you have to put because it's bugged at the moment. 19, and then we do that one there. No, no, there'll be too much of an imbalance between the tyres, Huey. I feel like it'd be dodgy. With the Lexus as well, I've made that mistake too many times. Wasn't focused then on this lap when I've been dicking around with my settings. Alright, let's get the new tyres on the left and then the used on the right. Let me try and see if we can have some pace towards the end then. Because once I put the heavy fuel in with these old tyres, it'll feel like shit, so I think the right thing to do is change. Right, into the pits we go. Alright, let's go, 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 go.
That time was a 4:03.67.
Right. See how this goes. All right, new tires. We're gonna lose some time here, so I'm just gonna put the TC up though while the tires are cold. No one coming out, so free exit. It's a good thing with us pushing. Because we're pushing, no one's on a similar strategy really, so pit lane's empty. That is a good thing. Honda's there. Right, let me get these tyres warmed up. That Lambo's going to be on me because I can't. It's going to take me a while to get this heat in. So we got 18% more virtual energy than the Lambo behind me. I've got new tyres on now. So that car was in front, so we're in a good situation with the Lambo. Really strong situation, actually. Now, it didn't take as long as we thought before, did it, to get the heat in the tyres? Right, we're on 40 on the left. Just need to get the right side up to 40, and then we can start pushing. Right, we're gonna probably need. We'll just set it at 6 for now. Change that in a minute. Right, we'll set it to 6 laps for the pit stop for now, but I'll keep an eye on it. At the moment, it doesn't look like 37. Yeah, ninjas run about it. Oh dear. No, we don't need track limits. We're doing a good job. Why are you even talking about track limits? I forgot about them. I was doing really good. Now I'm going to get about 50. This race is so bizarre because you have no idea what the fuck's going on until the last stint. Like, at the moment, I ain't got a clue what position we're in. Literally no idea at all. Right, these corners will really help our pace because it'll get the tyre heat in. Right, nearly at 60 on the front. Right, that's what we need, the 60 there. On LMP2 coming, he's gonna have to wait. Gotta get back used to how the car's driving now with the heavy fuel and fresh tyres. A little bit snappier. I really enjoyed the way the car was driving at the end of that stint, like on the previous one. It felt really balanced. And 25 more seconds for an LMP2, so let's focus on staying ahead of this GT3 while my tyres aren't really there. Your audio, is it off sync? No worries. Hopefully that's just you. Hopefully it's not a Streamlabs issue. Pio, shut up you. You're a mod. I swear I'm gonna... Honestly, why the fuck did I mod Pio? Why did I ever mod him? Right, I need a bit more heat. He's getting closer, but we've got such a big virtual energy advantage. Not really an issue. What's my tyre temps at? It's still not fully there yet. These 2.4 hours of Le Mans races, they're not the most... I don't think they're the most action-packed, but they're just... It's just strategy, isn't it? You don't really know where you are in the race until the end, so it sometimes comes together at the end.
Time 358.56.
And that car now is technically ahead of me, but has he just changed his tyres? If he has, might be able to get a few seconds ahead here. But he's probably going to be ahead anyway. Yeah, he's on new tyres, so he's going to lose maybe 3 seconds this lap. It's also the track as well, Elsie. I struggle here to get pace. I really struggle to get the pace on this track. Like, if you look at this compared to Daytona, it's weird. It's like, especially in qualifying, it's like day and night difference. I just don't have... I love the track, I just don't have the outright speed here. Although I do think if I use that McLaren, I'd be a bit quicker, you know, because when we had that fixed setup race with the McLaren, I was all right in that. So I wonder if with a setup, the McLaren, I might be a bit better. But I want to use this just to practice. We got a race with this car on this track on Monday, so this kind of helps a little bit, gets me prepared. Yeah, but I've got a race on Monday, Huey, with the Lexus. But I think Escortia is doing well with this. I'm pretty sure Escortia is up there. Could be setup as well. I'm not 100% sure on this setup. We got a lot of cars behind that are going to jump me, you know. Or they're going to be very close to jumping me at the end. This actually might be quite close with a few cars at the end, you know. Shit.
That time was a 357.31.
Oh, don't go for it. Oh god, I thought you were going to go because my front more there. Panicked a bit. Ooh, just about peps it in. So I'm definitely got in the rhythm a bit on this second race with the track and car. Like the first 30 minutes of this race I was struggling a bit, but after that I think I've settled down a bit and started to get the flow a bit more now. Right, so P9 is way behind us, isn't he? He's way short on virtual energy. No idea what's going to go on with it. I generally have no idea. I don't even think we're going to get in the top 10 here, you know, because of the cars behind. That's what. No idea what's going on. I'm presuming there's some people in front of me that still need to... They're on a weird strategy or something. I don't know. I ain't got a clue what's going on. Nearly. That was nearly a big, massive F. Don't know how hard this car's going to fight us here, because he's technically ahead of me, but his pace... I don't think he's changed tyres. I don't think he's changed tyres, this guy in front. And he is struggling a lot, so... This is the position, isn't it? Because of the virtual energy difference. If we can get ahead of him and pull away, which I think I can. Just got to stay close on the straight and get him here. He's not getting any exit speed at all. Well, fuck it. I'll take the track limit. Gonna be a big one, I think. Yeah, I've still got 3.50. Yeah, it was a big one, that one. But we still have 3.50, so he's coming back at us on the straight. But he cannot brake as late as I can because his tyres are dead. You can see, like, on the exit there with the acceleration, we get away, but he's going to try and get back at us, but I need to not fight him, really. I'll probably have to go defensive here, but if he lifts and coasts, which he's probably trying to do a lift and coast strat with it if he's saving tyres. So I would presume he's going to coast into this corner. There he is. Yeah, just break that slipstream as quick as possible because we're fighting this guy. If he's still got to do a full stint, well, a 3/4 of a stint on old tyres when the track's warming up, he's going to struggle a lot. Right, there goes the slipstream pretty much. He's just hanging in at the moment with it. So we're ahead of the car in front because his virtual energy is in the bin. I think our fight is more about the cars behind me than in front, apart from that one in P9. When it going backwards, you get banned. Yeah, I mean, look how much he's lost on this one lap alone, chap. I think he's made a mistake not changing tyres. Right, come on, we got to push. I've got to push because I'm fighting him. we're ahead of P9. We're not fighting him. We're ahead by a long way. We're about, I don't know, like 15 seconds ahead, maybe. I don't know. More than that, possibly. He's got basically 30% virtual energy difference. So that's like, that's more than 10 seconds in the pits extra. So we're ahead of him. That's why I need to get the gap up to the car behind me, because I need to get that over 10 seconds, because it's about 20% between me and him. So if I can get that over 10 seconds, it'll mean we're fighting a bit. And if he's not, he's probably not going to change tyres. So we'll have way more pace on the last stint as well. I think quite a few people have not changed tyres because they're just well, no, the Aston definitely changed, unless he was just an old when he came out. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, he's pitting, okay.
Lap 3, 57.23.
Don't even fucking think about that. The fuck are you playing at? Man, you're gonna go to the left there, you stupid idiot. Oh my god, do you not understand physics of GT3? You ball bag. Oh. Such a donkey. Always a hypercar, and it's a red badge hypercar. What a fucking surprise. Why would you go to the left on that? My car is always going to run to the curb. Never go around the outside of a GT3. On a corner like that, you just can't do it. Fucking hell. We'll be okay. We've still got... Yeah, I mean, we're fine. Once we get to like 7, then like 7.25, then I just have to lift. But at the moment, we're fine. We're fighting, so I'm not lifting for anything until we get to over 7. We've got a lot of people that we're still fighting on track. That was costly though, that lost me a lot of time. Maybe not time, but it's obviously cost me overall with the track limits, because it might be costly towards the last few laps if I have to lift. Oh, did he always moan? That was literally him. You can't go. He nearly sent it on me before that, and then tried to go around the outside of a GT3. That corner's limited. I can't go. Like, you always run to the edge of the track there. You have to always be patient and go. He should have just waited and went on the inside. If he had just backed out and talked underneath, he would have gone through with the acceleration on the inside. Just really poor racecraft from that guy. This gap's not going to be big enough for this car behind, is it? Nowhere near. Unless he struggles on the last stint as well, though. Because he obviously has to do another stint as well, so he could struggle on that last one as well. Oh, the rear went. But that car's pitted, so at least that's no traffic there. I honestly think P9 is all we can get out of this, you know, maximum. I think that's the maximum we can do. Because the BMW and P7 is still ahead even with the difference in virtual energy. It's more about fighting the cars behind. We're probably going to end up P10 or 11, I reckon. Been super consistent, everyone in front of us, haven't they? There's not really been any mistakes from anyone. Why don't you apply to go on it, Pio? Interest trees. Doesn't mean you can't go on it, Pio. A little bit risky. Yeah, that's lost me a bit of a... I got all out of sync there. Got my line all screwed. Right, 2 more laps.
That time was a 356.82.
That Porsche's dropped down a bit. I think he must have lost a bit of time somewhere. Bit of slipstream, that'll help a little bit there. Every little bit of time that we can get, we've got to try and get it. Right. I messed the corner up. Yellow flag, what's that for? Uh-oh. Ah, pussied it through there.
Lap 356.47.
My final lap. and then we got a pit. Just need to double check the fuel on the straight. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Right, so we're... I think we're... The only thing... Yeah, P9 is the maximum we can get. I don't think we will, though. I think one of them cars behind's got like nearly 30% more virtual energy. No, we're out. I don't believe it. Why has the car just randomly lost all grip on the rear tyres? No. P13 or 14 it is then. Yeah, that's just lost me 5 seconds, chat. That is the difference between P9 to possibly P14, I think, or 13, because loads of cars are fighting around that area. I fucked it. The rear just went on me, like, total loss of grip. It's weird because I've had the TC on stick system and it's definitely felt better compared to 5 on the first stim, but it shows you though, even with the higher TC setting, that just lost it. Fuck, all that hard work that I've just done to get that gap has just been ruined in one little mistake. What are the rear tyres on? I mean, the rear tyres aren't even low, so why the fuck did it do that? Got 87% on the rear left. That's the tyre that lost control. Oh, I don't get that. I mean, it did go aggressive, but it should have been able to cope with that. Fuck me. That's put me down to like P14, I think, P13. I don't know. But it's totally fucked. I actually think the other guy might be close to jumping me now as well. Although I've got more virtual energy than him, so I should be like 3-4 seconds ahead of that car that was behind me when he pitted, because I've only lost 5 seconds. I was 5 seconds ahead of him, but I've got more virtual energy, so... I mean, look how it went though. That was bizarre. It just went on the throttle on acceleration on the corner. That's been no issue the whole race. Someone, the yellow flag again. What's happened here? Oh, fuck it. I'm not braking. I can't afford to. Fuck. Right, we got 1.5 still. We're fine. Only got 20 minutes to go. It's only a short stint, this one. Oh, fucking... Oh, so annoyed. So annoyed at myself. Because we were... Them two cars there, like, are going to be ahead now. Them two Corvettes are ahead. We were fighting them two Corvettes. Oh my god, I didn't mean to change tires. No, I've not changed tires, have I? I didn't want to change tires. I fucked it. I can't even get out. I can't. Oh yeah, I didn't want to change tires. Oh my god, fuck it. I'm parking it. I've put worn tires on the left. I've put worn tires on the right. Oh my fucking god, I was supposed to turn that off. I'm parking it up. I can't be arsed. I'm gonna go and finish early. My race is over. Yeah, I didn't want to put tyres on. I wasn't supposed to. I forgot to turn it off. I forgot to turn it. Oh yeah, this car's undrivable now because I've got cold tyres on the right. Sorry, chat. I'm parking it. I can't even drive it. It's got cold tyres on the right and warm on the left. Fucking hell. Why? I forgot to change it. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I thought I had it off. I didn't realize I hadn't changed it. I didn't see. Sorry, man. I didn't see. I was focused on pushing after that pleb. Yeah, my race is fucked now because I've got no grip on the right and them tyres are shit. They're worn. Oh my god. Right, well, this race is over. I mean, we wouldn't have got P9 by the looks of it, unless people still need to pit in front, but... we would have been ahead of the P11. We wouldn't have been ahead of P10, but I don't know if there's people that still need to change in front. But I don't know where we would have ended up, I don't know. I mean, luckily, we're not going to lose a position if I just keep it on track from here, because them two cars have got a pit still. But, oh my god, that's pissed me right off. I've put worse tyres on. I wish there was something in the game where if it's going to swap for like older tires, it would like question it. Maybe, are you sure you want to change tires? Nah, we can't do anything. It's it. P12's all we can get now, Sniper. There's nothing I can do because we're not going to catch anyone up with worn tyres on the right. It's impossible. These tyres on the right have double stinted, so... and I can't push yet. I've got to wait for the tyre temp to build up. They're still cold. It's just, yeah, pretty much P12 is all we're going to be able to get out of this now. To be fair, I think the maximum was probably... I mean, it's looking like P11 was the maximum at the moment, but I don't know if there's cars that need to pit in front. It might have only cost, well, no, it's going to cost more than that, isn't it? Because we've got them cars that are behind us actually. So yeah, no, it's probably cost me quite a bit. Probably cost me 2 to 3 positions, maybe. Might have actually have had a P9 in this. Looking at, there was 3 cars behind me that still needed to pit, wasn't there? So there must be 3 ahead that still need to pit. But now they're going to be way ahead of me. Oh my god, I literally have no grip on the right tyre. It's annoying because the car was driving really well on them tyres as well. It was flying. We could have got 55s. It was starting to feel like 55s were doable. need to start being more focused on everything in that box. Once I've done my tire swap, I always think don't bother to check it because I think that you don't need to. But then, yeah, you got to make sure you get rid of it. As soon as I pit, I need to get rid of everything that I don't need for the next stop. Because the amount of DR I've lost on this game because of stupid shit like that. Yeah, but it's just stupid shit that though. Like it's not even a driving mistake. It's just stupid shit. I mean, I did make the binnage before then as well though, so we were gonna lose the positions to them cars behind no matter what because they'd already binned it, hadn't they? Just pisses me off. I get pissed off at myself. To be fair, like when you stream, like it's so easy to make mistakes like that when you're streaming though, because you get distracted. So it is what it is. It's gonna happen again, 100%, because you can't not get distracted when you're live. Oh dear. Just trying to make sure that P15 doesn't jump us because he's the only one left in the race that can overtake us. The other two have got a pit. Look how much slower we are though with this. Because this the right tyres are so fucked, but the left are good. No, Sniper Man, there's nothing I can do, mate. My tyres are fucked on the right, look. I got 71% tyre. They've done double sinting, mate. This is like driving a car that just feels weird because they're not balanced right. There's nothing to fight for here, mate. Trust me, because watch. I'll show you. I'm realistic. I know when I know when my race is done, and this race is P12 at very best because, yeah, I think everyone's pitted now as well. I think. We'll see, but I think everyone's pitted, so there's nothing we can fight for here. We just finish in P12, that's all I can do. Alright, just chill now to the finish. I mean, we got P12. No one can catch us up. P14's too far behind. He's 13 seconds. We've only got this and then 3 more laps, is it? So, yeah, I don't think he's going to catch us up. Wezel needs to, oh no, he's a bit further up though, isn't he? Probably does need to do a bit of fuel saving though. Right, so this is the lap where we'll see where they're coming in because everyone's pitting now from that other strat. See, that guy who's got... See, P9 I would have been ahead of, I think. I think I would have been ahead of P9, but I'm not going to be ahead now. Car's so slow now. Yeah, there's Frederick. He's going to be out ahead of us now easily, and we would have been fighting with Frederick. The Porsche was who I was fighting with. That's who our battle would have been with if I didn't pleb it. That was before I made the first mistake, though. If I didn't bin it on that corner, we would have been fighting. It's interesting to see where we would have ended up, actually. Because Frederick's, without the binage, we would have been fighting with him. And he would have been on worn tyres, and we probably would have been able to fight back at him.
That time was a 3:59.28.
Alright, that Corvette's out ahead as well. I can't fight him though, my tyres are done. I've got totally screwed tyres on, so there's not much I can do here. So we were ahead of Hawk as well. Okay, so we would have been fighting for P8. We would have been fighting for P8 by the looks of it. That's annoying, that. I threw away a solid result here, probably, because P8 would have been a decent result. Got no grip on left-hand corners. Yeah, I can't. Left-hand corners are impossible. No, you will. It's the left-hand corners that I've got trouble with. The right are fine. Because obviously the left-hand tyres are good. It's the right. As soon as I'm putting pressure on the right front, it's just got no grip. 37. No, I'm just gonna push. Is it fuck going 37 for me? I'll lift if I have to. No one's got fuel except for them for 37. They fueled up for 37, so we would have jumped them, because I don't think this is going 37 for me, not from here. There's no way it will, because we've only got... Nah, it can't do. Look, well, it could do, actually. It could. No, it definitely can, because it's still 5 minutes 14. Oh, shit. Although the hypercars will be more than... No, it can't do. I don't think it can. If the hypercars are doing like 30 seconds a lap quicker, very unlikely that it will, but... We'll see. I'll just push, and then I'll hopefully be able to lift to let the hypercar through on the lap 36. He's trying to save fuel to do the extra. I'll push and hope that that hypercar will get in between us. I'll have a look where it is in a minute. No. The hypercar's going down the start straight now. This is not going 37. Not for me anyway, I don't think. 36 is all this will go, surely. I'll just lift and let the hyper through if I have to. The car behind is trying to save fuel to do the extra lap, but I think that's just pointless. Definitely threw away 3 positions with this race, so what a knob. Might have to try and get redemption tomorrow. I need to get redemption because a good result was possible here, I think. No, that's the hyper's not going over now. Is the hyper not just behind us there? Like, well, I don't know. Are you sure it was just going over now? I don't think it was it? If it's going over now, then it's definitely going... No, wait there, it can't do. They'll only get one more lap in. It won't get over the line in time. So, did the lead one hyper go over the start finishing line before 3:24, 3:25? Because it's like a 3-minute 20 odd lap for the hypercar, so okay. How much? Like, what about 3:20? How close to 3:20? Was it 3:25 or 3:20 flat? If it was 3:20 flat, he's not going to make it. Open your eyes. Go to Specsavers. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just have to wait and let him through and lose even more positions. I'm not pitting. There's no way.
Lap 3, 59.08.
No, this is going to go 36, chat. Just bring it home for a P11. Where's the hypercar now? He's got 10 seconds to get to the line, and I don't think he's anywhere near it, is he? Yeah, he's not gonna make it. He's not made it. Nowhere near made it. I don't know why the game was saying 37. They need to fix that, because that wasn't even close looking at that. Like, isn't he only just going over the line now? Like, how was that saying 37? Well, this was a fucking disaster of a race again. Yeah, they probably round up, don't they? Did Corsair get a drive-through at the end? Fuck. If I wouldn't have fucked up, maybe... Pile of shit. What's a pile of shit? I'm presuming Corsair got a drive-through at the end. Yeah, he must have done, because look. He's ended up... Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe he just had to back out. Maybe he had to keep lifting. I'm presuming he just had to keep lifting off the throttle. That P8 was definitely ours, though. I'm pretty confident we would have been able to get P8, but oh well. I mean, his fastest lap was a 58.1 and we were doing 56s. Well, that was a disaster. Oh, you massive donkey. Tomorrow I'm gonna run 6TC from the start though. Look at the pace difference with 6TC. It was so much better. So much better with the 6TC. Nah, I'd rather be doing 56s because once we got the hang of it, like we'll have that. If we do that again tomorrow, like we'll have the pace to do better. If you're not pushing, then you, yeah, eventually we'll get it right. I'd rather be doing 56s and finish 11th because I know then the pace is there. Right, let's have a little look and see how much I lost. I don't know. I can't even tell how much I lost because this hasn't updated yet, so it won't give me the correct. This won't give me the correct DR. It's going to give us a bugged DR, isn't it? So yeah, it says down. It'll probably be 2 down. I think it'll be 2 down. I've already used the Joker. It'll probably be 2 down that I lose on that rather than 1 down. So that might go down again, but then we'll get some back. We'll probably be halfway. Tomorrow I'll be halfway on silver 3. So it'll go up to, yeah, probably dead on halfway, I reckon, by tomorrow. We'll be like 5 bars in. Invalid tire is still a new tire, TCP. Just ignore that. Always just ignore that. Always use, if it says invalid tire, that's classed as a new tire. It's just a bug. You still put it on. Yeah, we would have gained DR with the P8 as well. That's annoying. Oh well, shit happens. Didn't lose that much. It was very minimal amount. Basically lost like not even a bar. Well, I wonder how long it'll take for this to like last time it took 24 hours for it to add my DR back on. So we should try again tomorrow this race. I think I've done too much with Daytona recently, so we'll have a go at this again. I'm gonna run that TC on 6 though, so that I think it was better on 6. Mine was fucking awful, Biggles. I had a nightmare. Fucking awful race. It was going okay until the last stint, and I changed tires by mistake. I wasn't supposed to change tires, and I put new tires on. Well, not new. I put old tires on. So yeah, I completely fucked it up. So at least we know tomorrow not to do that mistake again. As soon as I pit, I'm going to do all my strategy. You had the stream on yours. Oh. Anyway, at least we know not to do that tomorrow now. And we'll be back on halfway through Silver 3 tomorrow anyway, because I used the Joker before. But yeah, tomorrow, hopefully get a better qualifying lap in. And then hopefully, I know what strategy to do. I think the push strategy works. It seemed to be good because I was pulling away from them so quick with that push strategy that I think it would have paid off in the end. But yeah. I put old tyres on at the pit stop by mistake, so plebbed it. Right, I'm going to head off. I'm going to go and get my dinner. I'll be back tomorrow, chat, with maybe a YouTube short and more streams. So I will see you all tomorrow for more Le Mans. I'll do this one at least once tomorrow. I don't think we'll do Daytona tomorrow because we've done so much of it recently, so... probably just going to jump back on this race tomorrow, so I'll see you then. Appreciate you turning up, chat. Thank you for everyone who's hit the like button. Mad Max, thank you for your 5 gifted memberships, you legend. And also Gary, thank you for the £2 as well, legend. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Have a great evening, enjoy the rest of your night, and we go again on this tomorrow. We'll try again. I don't know what time though. Might be an afternoon one again, like 4 o'clock. We might just do one race on this, we'll see. Take care. Bye.